What's up, everybody? What's up, Roland? How's it going, man? Guys, today we are playing Chasm the Rift. It's a fairly unknown game. I was unable to find it. The only reason I know about it is because one of our viewers uh, sent me all the files to enable us to play it because you cannot. I don't know where to find it. I don't know how we obtained it. We don't ask questions here. We don't judge. All we do is fucking play video games. So yeah, we're gonna try it out, but you know, because I'm pretty shitty at this, we didn't have our game capture set up prior. Hence the nice black screen. Let's see. Let's see if that worked. Work. Show me the chasm. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at this, guys. Just so nice and clean. Basic. No volume. No music. Actually, is the music even enabled? How loud is that? It's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. FX volume, CD volume. Guys, I do not know if there's music. That might make for an awkward playthrough. But yeah, so as far as I understand, this game came out about a year after Quake. It was meant to be Quake's competition, and that just never happened. It kind of fell off the face of the earth. No one really talks about it. Guys, its Wikipedia is like a paragraph long. If that goes to tell you anything, but we're going to try it out. We're going to see what it's like. We are going to play on hard because that's just what we do around here. Alright, yeah. I really got nothing else for you guys. I just want to see how this game is.
The last report on its status contained data showing
Look at those
a progressively
graphics.
increasing leak of electric energy.
Clean. Look at those smooth lines.
At first, it was considered a malfunction.
We are advancing through this. Yo, Fugue! With the fucking 3-month subscription! You are a goddamn legend, Fugue. Guys, if you're not following Fugue, RK, I know you're in here. You better fucking follow Fugue. That guy is the boomer shooter of the decade. He deserves so much more than
the leaks increased to catastrophic levels,
what he has.
which caused a complete shutdown.
He's the hidden gem of boomer shooters.
This looks very much like the actions
Fugue
of the
TV,
Time
Pog City hype. Sorry, I'm not paying attention at all to this story. I mean, don't get me wrong. I guarantee the Quake clone of what, 96? I guarantee it has the greatest story in video game history.
Indeed,
I mean, just listen to the voice acting.
Appearance of these creatures. Based on our experience from previous
What's up, Fugue? What are you doing? Oh, lunchtime?
A
little bit of lunch.
You
know, that brings me to a good point, guys. We have a little disclaimer. We had kind of a sketchy breakfast this morning. So I guess the turkey bacon we had went bad, and the wife threw it away without me knowing. So all we had, I need meat, eggs and meat. That's my breakfast, right? All we had was some pork roast. Pork roast and eggs don't mix the best together. It was a little and I don't even remember when we made pork roast. Just fair disclaimer. Fair. If I fucking bolt out of here without saying a word, you guys know what's happening. All right, you don't need to call 911 or anything. Just be like, man, no, he had pork and eggs for breakfast. Pork roast. Sorry. Yeah, because pork slabs, that goes with eggs. That goes with breakfast. I don't know. You ate the cat, didn't you? God, there's a few cats I wouldn't mind getting rid of if we're being honest here.
It is enclosed with large construction on all sides. It is the safest place to drop.
We can hear the screaming.
The generator of the main section of the power
yeah, if I bolt out of here, I will definitely forget to hit the mute button.
Using only the back
and then I'll think RK wanted this.
Your main assignment will be to reach the power plant's wind turbines and turn them on as a source
You guys are
of
fucking
power.
wild.
After that, go to the helipad where you will be picked up.
Okay.
It has been some time since we've received word of the disaster.
Still going.
Time strikers have possibly reached the wind generators.
Time strikers. Okay.
Attention. Any new information about these creatures will be extremely useful. Good luck.
Are we?
Get ready.
Nope.
You are leaving. Now.
Now. All right. Oh. Wow. Yeah, he wasn't joking. Now was right. Okay. Let me see. Let's get a feel for this real quick. That feels okay. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Immediately it looks like Quake. It looks exactly like Quake. I think the look sensitivity was an issue though, and I think it will be. I think it will be. This. I mean, it doesn't feel as clean. Ooh. Huh. Okay. No information as to what that was. Guys, the HUD, you can see. Yeah, you can see the HUD. Very basic. Very basic here. We got... What? Okay. Cool. I think I have unlimited shotgun ammo. You know, guys, let me fuck around with something real quick. Fuck around. Where is this mouse sensitivity? Let me do that, and let me try lowering my DPI. Is this a little better? No, not at all. Actually, at all. It didn't help one bit. It's okay. We'll make it through. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this is about as far as I played while I was testing out the sensitivity. And still didn't get it right. I will embarrassingly admit it took me about 10-15 minutes to figure out you had to use that angle to shoot that stupid thing. So we're in for a treat, guys. We're in for a treat. We're not good at finding obscurities in games. Ooh. Alright, it's strange that this looks like shotgun ammo. As you can clearly see, my HUD's not displaying shotgun ammo, so we have no idea how much ammo we have. How is that going to affect us later? Kind of wonder if our shotgun has unlimited ammo. But then I don't because we're picking up ammo. I don't know. I don't fucking know, guys. Oh, oh my god, it blew his light. Oh! That's pretty high tech. What? Oh, yeah. That's what it's for. It's for my double barrel. Okay. And weapon switching. Toxic's not even top 3 gifted subs. Yeah, and the sad thing is, Toxic, you're the richest person in my chat. Alright, hold on. Can I... Weapon wheel. Can we do that? Is that a thing? No. Guys, look at those buttons. That's kind of refreshing. WASD. Up, down, left, right. Space. That's it. That's the only buttons in the game. That's, okay. Yeah. Oh, let's see. I'm not. Get out of here, you Texas guy, you. I know about your kind. Alright, I don't know... Nope, that's not it. Is there a quick save option? So there is saving. But... F6? Okay. So there are more buttons than what it leads you to believe. It just does... Oh, shit. Oh. Alright, yeah, this sensitivity is, it's gonna be something. it's gonna come into play. Wish we... Let me... Hold on. That's still just... It's either too low or too high, and there is no in between. I mean, look at this fucking slider. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, that's not bad. I'm hoping this weekend I'll stream the ideas for your emblem and we can hash it out in real time. You work which days? If it is both, I hate you. Oh. I get a strange feeling you're going to hate me. Next topic. Next topic. You know what we can do is, I mean, I do have my phone while at work. There might just be that... Oh my god, guys. Okay. Okay. The game has teeth. Wait. Yeah, okay. The game has some teeth. Yeah, so I do have my phone, so... I can theoretically hop in. Fuck your emblem. Yeah, guys, we're trying to go through like a Oh, rebranding, right? So we're not just using a simple emote as kind of our logo. So we're trying to figure some shit out. Toxic is my artist, and that's why I know he's rich, because I pay him so goddamn well to do my emblems and emotes. So I know he's rich. And that asshole did just fucking teabag me with a jetpack. He jetpack teabagged me. I'm gonna take that. Well, apparently I did, because I ran the opposite direction. That area fucked me. But we can't. I do have a map. Guys, tab is map. I showed you guys. Okay. I showed you guys all the controls. It didn't fail to mention that one too. What else are we missing? Fuck. I guess I have to go out there again. So, dude. Payment paid for new shirts. Good. Good. My payment went to something. Shirts are expensive, dude. Bit of a chasm in the controls there. Oh! Yeah, no, I tend to agree. Absolutely. Alright, so let's yeah, let's just be a little... We're just gonna chill. Definitely a chasm in the mouse sensitivity too. That's okay. We will choose to go with lower than higher. Okay. Yeah. Fucking door to power plants, wind turbines unlocked. Wicked. Yeah, Toxic. I'll still try to hop in on the weekend, and then I don't know. If something happens and I have to actually do work, then you can, what's the word? Like, just have dirt opened up in the background. You stream dirt, and then I'll be back, and then be like, okay, now we can continue. I know, it's going to end up being like a 10-hour stream for you, but that's okay for me. Well, if it's so restricted, why am I able to go in here? That does not work at all. What about Friday night? Stream dirt. Just goes outside and streams the ground. Man, what else? What else do you think it means? Oh, yeah. 200 armor. Oh, my God. Yo, what's up, Morphin? Someone in a big old rod. Yeah, just keep that off Twitter. I learned my lesson fucking quick. It was hilarious. As soon as I clicked the add button, my phone did not stop vibrating for roughly 10 minutes. I was like, fuck. No, I think me and Toxic kind of have a, I don't know, just a lame sketch of something we're gonna try and work with. A J and an L. Simple. So, you know, I. Your symbol is an I, right? Bridge burner. BB. Simple yet effective. Something simple. Yep, just not. Yeah, see, it's simple. It's effective. You see that and you're like, Morpher, got it, nailed it. That's what I want. Okay, we opened up some door somewhere. They don't really give me much space to see if bunny hopping is a thing in this. I'm assuming no. Door to power room. It's 40 pounds. Draw for 5 minutes. Yeah, see, Toxic? It's perfect. You get to stream, and you get to work out, all at the same time. I mean, you're welcome. I like the Chasm HUD. It's so simple. It's so simple. We're having some immediate issues. Mouse sensitivity, not the best. Right? One slider is extremely low, and one is extremely high. So our aiming's all over the place. which doesn't change much from a normal playthrough. But normally I feel good about my aiming being all over the place. And you can't really... They give you buttons to go up, down, left, right. And jump. We found out there are much more buttons that are just completely ignored within the game. Sensitivity training? I do. That's what this whole thing is supposed to be. Sensitivity training. Desensitization. Go to the... Oh, mission objective complete. Go to the helipad. Well, goddamn. Let's fucking do it. Have we seen the helipad? Guys, there's a lot of this whole area I have yet to explore. It's telling me to leave. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need... Okay, so we need to get in there. I do love how fucking simple this map is. It's just a health, okay. Yeah, just look how clean this is. Look, clearly didn't go this way, so let's go this way. Cool. Yeah. Real glad we did that. I do like I don't have to interact with walls. I just throw my head into it and it activates everything. It's very nice. Is this the start? This is the start. Which is why it's auto map. Okay. I don't think there's bunny hopping. I think that's just making me feel better about myself. Like I think I'm going faster. We all know the truth though. That was okay. I don't think there's anything in here. Okay, guys. Hit that switch. I just want to get in there. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but this fence does not look dangerous at all. Those rungs, we call those ladders where I come from. I don't know. Climb the shit out of that. Okay, we haven't really figured out anything in here yet. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It was locked every other time we tried, I promise, guys. Doobie Friday? Really toxic? Drugs in my channel? Thought I knew you, man. Think you know somebody. I'm holding a gun. Idiot. I'm only holding 2 guns. That's a good point, though. We should have switched to fists. Helipad fence removed. Yeah. A weird thing, and I don't know if maybe I fucked up copying the files, very likely. Yes. No music. No music. And I'm terrified to play music in the background because of DMCA, all that fucking bullshit. Oh, he lost his voice too. Fantastic. Chasm came with a map editor too. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's not many people made maps. You know, I mean, it does feel a lot like Quake. I mean, just look at it. Look at those graphics, so realistic. If you could climb with fists out, I wouldn't laugh. All right. They can be considered winners. This is time to shoot limbs off things. Plug, that's actually an amazing thing that I'm actually impressed. A game this old has that little feature. Yeah, exactly. Interesting shading. That's what I was talking about. Very polygonal. Polygonal? No, that's a sex thing, isn't it? Polygamy? Polygons. You got it. Morpher's got it. Especially that guy. You really know he has a big forehead. It's literally coming out at you. the limbs thing? Yes. In regards to what comment? I love that you can shoot off limbs. I think that's hilarious. But yeah, I don't. That seems like new tech, right? There's games today that don't even have you able to shoot limbs off enemies. I enjoy that. I enjoy that quite a bit. Oh. Unfortunately, Plug, you weren't here when we decided to choose difficulty, so I'm hoping hard does not kick my ass too hard. But we did figure out how to autosave, just in case. That's a rocket launcher, and he's gone. Alright, is that something I can press? Good old-fashioned hit scanners. Okay. Original. It wasn't that pretty. I did no research. I did no research prior to playing this, other than it was made a year after Quake to try and compete with Quake. And I'm assuming it did not go well. Because, well, it's not Quake. I think that's a fair assumption. I don't know. Gates are locked. Fair enough. Autosave. Wouldn't it do that automatically? No. I don't know how saving works in this game. I missed it if it said it saved after the level completion. To give better resolution. It looks great. It looks great, I can't lie. Yeah, so that whole folder that you sent me, that folder included mods, everything. It wasn't just the executable. Right. Sorry about your legs, dude. It's nice. It was DOS only too. Yeah, trying to find info on this game was rough enough. That just, I guess, did not get the popularity. Okay. But I'm glad you gave it to me, because the only place I could find it was being ran through like DOSBox and off a sketchy abandonware site. I don't know. Glad you found it for me, Plug. Anytime. Dude, sounds good, Toxic. Thanks for the lurk. Glad you're enjoying those new lurk emotes that he made for me. Now you guys can really slap that lurk button. Okay, is there a crouch? I don't think so. I don't think there is a crouch button, guys. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting. Let's try this real quick. Okay. No. File rendering on DOSBox. Yeah, I did not look that deep into it, I'll be honest. Plug was just like, you gotta play this game, and I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do it. And I just tend to take people's words for things, on things, you know. Oh! Okay, let's try this one. That's it. Now maybe this guy. That's it. Stop that. Cool shit behind the scenes. I'd be kind of curious to know. Because, I mean, just at a first, like, seeing it for the first time, you immediately think, oh, Quake. Oh. There it is. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Alright. I can get down with this. Oh yeah, I can get down with this for sure. Never go off Plug's recommendation. Yet here we are. Oh, it's actually better because I prefer when you guys use your channel points to redeem games for me to play. Otherwise, we have to use that stupid wheel. And I don't know. It just seems so much less everything. Just using a random wheel picker to choose a game. There we go. And then if by the off chance, if I get lucky, and E1M1's ever like, hey, we want you to play this game and review it, they get priority. I think I'm shooting for the fences here. I don't think a magazine publisher would ever be like, man, really want a kindergartner to write one of my reviews. Over here, pick me, pick me. I don't know. I have dreams. There we go. Woo. Yeah. Works well. Oh shit. I think it works well. You think the wheel picker works well? Holy shit, we have 29 health left. How did that happen? Oh boy. Okay. I guess we gotta start being a little more careful. There it is. Yeah. Unfilled. Like that a helmet provides 100 armor. That's pretty legit. Anything over here? Oh, I see. Now what are you gonna do? He still goes through the motions like he's trying to shoot the rocket at me. I like it. Oh! Yeah, the only thing you added, Plug, was just texture stuff. Not cool, man. Okay, I see. Man, your jump feels like nothing at all. This guy must be wearing 300-pound armor right now. You got it. Oh, invisibility. Check that shit out. Alright, seems to work pretty well. Yeah, and more for, I know, that's, well, I would never consider myself a writer, right? I do enjoy writing reviews. I have no degrees in it. I'm not the most articulate of people. Yeah, that's about all I have to say about myself. Yeah, I told Caleb if ever they have a backlog that they just can't get to that they want a game to cover, I literally said, I'll write an in-depth review for it, and then I can send it to you guys, and you can just edit everything that sounds like shit. Like, this guy used the word dude in his review 48 times. Can someone do something about that? Increase the resolution. Seamlessly. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it looks great. I love that it actually has the resolution settings. That's usually, when we play older games, on the stream, it usually always has to come with a mod that can adjust it to my computer's resolution. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. But yeah, I mean, I'm playing through every single game ever. I'm already writing, reviews. It's like, why not, guys? Why not? You need something, you can just pull it from the spreadsheet. Or can you imagine? They ask me to do a review of the game. Yeah, guys, that'll be 10,000 channel points, please. You can redeem them when I'm on stream. Yeah, who has the upper hand now? All right, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I've just been talking and I got lost. It's extremely colorful language. Yeah. Well, I was reading some of their. I haven't received any of my magazines yet because I heard shipping takes like months from Australia. But I was reading some reviews in the mini mag. I was like, okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of colorful language in here. Not much, but you see it pop up every once in a while. I think I can. I shouldn't feel too bad. I think I can do it. All right. So what did we miss here? Something had to have opened out here. Oh! Wait, we went in here, haven't we? Oh. That was the elevator sequence, I'm guessing. Maybe now's a good time to save. The fuckers still try to headbutt me. That is fairly amusing. Oh! Why did I not see him? Alright, thanks Duke Nukem for your endless need for vent travel. Now I just shoot every vent I see regardless. Has its own language in a way. Yeah, I tend to agree with that statement. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, whoa. That was actually mechanically impressive, given the time that this came out. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Oh, good. The turrets bleed blood. Good. Great. I was really worried. To be fair, that's right. I mean, I would argue at the speed of it. Seems a little dangerous. Oh, it's been dead. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, there's definitely a lack of information on your HUD. Maybe that key unlocked this? You don't know. Alright, what? I don't know. Are they giving me rockets and I just have no way to tell if I have rockets? Oh! Don't you do it. Got 106. Model objects placed in the map and not the sectors. Maybe. Oh! What's up, Vampy? I see nothing. I'm in audio mode only. Well, Vampy, sorry, we don't have any music to go. Plug, you're actually, I think you came in after that conversation happened. Was there music in this game? Is this one of those things like what was the other game we played that didn't originally have music and you had to go and download the music separately? That's some game that we played recently that had that. But yeah, was there supposed to be music in this? We're gonna get real good at keyboard weapon switching. We've grown too accustomed to the mouse wheel. Game says no. Did I do this right? I hit everything, hit that, and then I did not hit that. For some reason. It's timed. Oh. Okay. Okay. Maybe we should save that. Hello, friend. Somehow I must have picked up a mega health. I have no idea how I got 200 health. Last I checked, we were almost dead. Mega food. Sounds good, Plug. Appreciate it, bud. Thanks for the lurk. Hanging out. We're going to be playing this all day. Hopefully we can finish it today. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's dead. Pleads the fifth on the music question. Clearly. I'm out of here. Ah, you bitch. Yeah, that was my bad. It's my bad. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it opened all of them. Okay. Ah, I see. The old vent travel trick. I'm glad that didn't just randomly explode and kill me. Volcano. Okay, that's machine gun ammo. Good to know. Uh-oh, we lost sound. We lost sound. We lost everything. Okay, it's back, guys. Falling into... Oh, fuck. No! Why? What? Is this what I think it is? Yes. Alright. I don't know if we're in a new level or not. Blood was also a victim of Quake's popularity, and that's a goddamn shame, dude. That is a goddamn shame. I personally, I loved Quake. Still one of the greatest multiplayer games of all time. Was not a big fan of the single player. I mean, I still was. Okay, rocket battle. I still enjoyed it. It just had a lot of things I didn't enjoy as much. That I feel like we, as players, tend to forgive because of its age, right? We don't forgive around here, though. Fucking never forget. Okay, yeah, look at that shit. Can I just... Oh! Okay. Turns out I can just walk through these. That's good. And they sure give you a lot of rockets. Well, this is an awfully small area to be fighting a boss in. I don't feel good about this at all. The fuck is this game? We're making it work. We can do it. Oh, wait. Okay. Health. I wonder if I can even kill this guy. This is one of those fights where I'm running. Dude eats a lot of rockets for breakfast. Fuck! I knew it! I did that to myself. Okay, here's how that went down in my head. I had a shotgun equipped, and that exploded when I shot it with the shotgun. I made my escape. That's how that whole thing went down. That's not what happened, though. In case you guys were wondering. When did we last save? Okay. Okay, so we had the green key. Alright, let's go. Okay, how did... Do I have to... Okay. Not sure entirely what I'm doing to get that to open. Or how I get the other one to open. Try that. No. Oh, yep. Okay. The old cheese. There is a bit spongy. Just a little bit, like 50 rockets worth of spongy. I was busy. Where is it? Did the game originally have music? That's really loud, sorry. Did the game originally have music, or was there some separate file that I needed to download? Because there was another game that we played like that, where we had to go grab a music... I think it was Quake, actually. We had to grab a music file from an old download of Quake and drag it into the new Quake. Something like that. Also, I'm becoming more and more sure we're not supposed to kill this guy. Just kind of as time goes on, I'm kind of thinking we're not supposed to kill him. Would you like a hint? Is the hint you don't kill him? That's the only hint we need right now. Well, I'm going to assume no, because we have no... We're out of everything. Let me try pressing things. We got that door to open somehow. Yeah, I think he shot something, and we got that door to open. Don't kill him. Okay, but... I could have. Damn well better believe I could have. Okay, we hit the switch that was open over there, and it unlocked that gate. Is there something around here? Must be missing. Glad he just got locked in limbo. Sure you could. We used all but 18 shotgun bullets. Other hidden areas, okay. Excuse me, sir. You son of a bitch, you. That's why I didn't move. He was hiding in the secret area. That cheeky bastard. I hope we don't need ammo Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna count that up as a death. And we're gonna save some ammo this time. Yeah. Alright. There it opens. Okay. Ow. Well, that went better last time. Oh, hello. I liked you better when you were stuck. There we go. I think I turned the fan on. And it... Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is the beginning. Reload. Too soon. What's up, Sirius? I released my head behind the columns. So this is a time thing. I think. You just gotta... There we go. Ow. Okay. No. Alright. So we gotta suck him into the fan. I think that's where this is going. Most importantly, we had to figure out how to not get sucked into the fan ourselves. So we're removed. Oh. Oh, hey. Come on, big guy. Ow. I don't think I have to kill him, but I want to. You guys know? Okay. Okay, I get it. You have to kill him. Okay. Slow and steady, guys. Just fucking slow and steady. Let's go. Where are you? Where are you? Also, what's up, Sirius? How you doing? You guys ready for tomorrow? Power Slave. I'm ready for some Power Slave. Ugh. Bro! Fuck! I was close. So fucking close. He got caught on the wrong side. Here's my only concern about Power Slave. And it's a small one, but I think it holds weight. Right? How many times have these old games been remastered and the controls been complete shit? Duke Nukem 20th Anniversary, Blood Fresh Supply, Shadow Warrior Redux. You know, all those games had, putting it nicely, complete shit for controls. And so I'm hoping we don't need like a source port to be able to play Power Slave efficiently. There we go. Now the question is there a way to turn the fan off? Nope, just easy. I think that was the boss key, right? Hell yeah. The right setup. Yeah, we still
Excellent job,
the
soldier. You
the
have
mouse
successfully
aiming was
destroyed
better
the
definitely than
prototype of
the
time
20th
trap,
anniversary
which the time strikers
and
used for
Redux.
time travel.
And that's when I say bad controls, I strictly mean mouse aiming. That one was a little bit better, but save. I did save. I think I saved.
Our experts will now analyze its construction.
Yeah,
in
we still
detail
played pretty
and will
much
try
everything
to
through a source port.
recreate a working model.
And so I'm
Once
just
we're
really
underway
hoping
on
PowerSlave
our
doesn't.
mission, our base has been
Usually,
under
from what I
attack.
gather, it's a VSync issue or like a resolution issue. Something else. Seem to have wars with mouse aiming. I am very specific about my mouse aiming. I like it to be exactly the same in every game I play. I don't adapt well to mouse
We were
aiming
able to
change,
withstand the attack,
right?
but with great difficulty.
Right.
Unfortunately,
Right.
there were casualties.
Oh, hey
We
guys.
lost the commander.
Maybe
This is
he's
a great loss for our platoon.
a hologram.
However, we must go on. The center of activity of time strikers has been spotted in Egypt. We must inspect the area and eliminate any existing time channels.
Oh shit, we're in Egypt now? Look at this. Okay. Well, definitely had the wrong weapon selected there. It's a nice fan you got there. Yeah. Happened in the recent Quake re-release. I don't remember if I had issues with the Quake re-release, because I know we played that one without a source port. Wait a minute. If I've learned anything from any fucking game ever. Yeah. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. Before I forgot the game existed. Oh! Yeah, so here's hoping. We do plan on playing Power Slave tomorrow. But if the off chance, there is it's just completely unplayable. Like if it pulls a 20th anniversary Duke Nukem, we do have Kingdom of the Dead that's also coming out tomorrow to fall back on. So either way, we will be playing one of those two. Okay, these guys have, I don't think they have ranged attacks. They just kind of mosey on over toward you. That's where we came from. Okay. Alright. Opened by Ink Switch. Oh. Where did he come from? And why did he move at the speed of light? There's the ranged attack. I knew there had to be... Okay, wait a minute. Dude. He had no arm. What did you throw that rock with? Might be giving the game a little too much credit on the limb removal. And there goes my sound. It's every once in a while I have a silenced shotgun. It's no big deal. Ooh. All right. No, I'll be fine and dandy. Yeah, because we never played the original. But watching some comparison videos seems to have been quite the upgrade. Like a massive upgrade. So I'm fucking stoked. Face rock throwing is a thing. It is indeed a thing. Fair enough. Fair point. Can't argue with facts. Okay. Let's just do this here. Up. Found it. There it is. Oh my. Executioner. Gotta pay attention to ammo now that everyone isn't just dropping us shotgun shells. Okay. It's very, very quiet. Very quiet, guys. There's too much going on in the game right now. There's too much. So how are you guys doing? I really feel like we should be having some music in the background or something. Played Power Slave once. It was not a nice. Hopefully you have a better version than I did. Well, this is the new one coming out tomorrow, the remake plug. Yeah, Power Slave Exhumed. So this is the fresh, brand new remake of the original. So I have high expectations. Yes. Yeah, it's on Steam. Power Slave Exhumed. EXHUMED. Might even be pronouncing that wrong. Yeah, it looks phenomenal. They right on their Steam page they show comparisons from the original. It looks great. Looks great. Oh, and Morpher, I was talking to Crowbar the other day, and we need to get more people behind this. We're gonna start a petition for Night Dive to remake PO'd from the PlayStation. So far we have 2 people on the petition, just me and Crowbar. But yeah, we got it. We're gonna get down on that. I expect we can at least get like 5 names, 5 solid names on it before we bring it up to them, because that's probably the exact amount of people who have ever played that game or know what it is. Who is that Crowbar with his name spelled correctly you're talking about? Yeah, that would be an amazing re-release. Okay. A rock to the dick. I think that'd do more than 20 points of damage, but we're not gonna complain. Okay. Secret. 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 Got a PlayStation recently. Yeah. I recently tried to replay it on a PlayStation emulator. Look, the memories are much better. The game is awesome and incredible, but man, it is hard to control. But I can only imagine how great it would be with mouse and keyboard support. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not entirely sure how I escaped that with my life. Yeah, I don't know what I did. Got the pair. Absolutely. Absolutely, plug. We'll be playing it tomorrow. If you want to stop in, see what my opinions are before. Oh, wait, what? Is this room like hot or something? Why am I being hurt? Is the zombie yelling at me? Zombies were yelling at me with this sign on it to open the switch. Yeah, so Power Slave, well, that gives me hope because Power Slave is almost in the exact same vein as PO'd, right? And so, I mean, if they're already doing that, there we go. All right, so we got to find a switch. What we got? Can't go here. Can't go outside. Nothing in here. What? Ooh. Tab gives me a new HUD. Time. No time. I wonder what those 4 slots are. Keys? Maybe that's where our keys are displayed. Aha. I don't know where you came from. Got a scary looking face. Ejected both of them. Not worried. Not worried about track marks at all. PO'd. That game can only ever be injected directly into the vein. In fact, that's probably how the developers intended you to take it. The thing you got to worry about is scarring, though. Right? You don't want your veins to scar. Ah! Good thing my sound's working now, or that dude would have had a clean shot right at me. You seem to be running out of ammo. I don't know what... Oh. This guy right here doesn't really seem to be anything special. Doesn't really do a ton of damage, but I'm rarely finding ammo for it. I don't think alt fire was a thing yet in these games. Okay. Come on. It's a good thing this isn't at all a maze. Alright, what do you got? Nothing in there. Sure. It's just... Stop yelling at me? Yeah. Stop yelling at me. I might be getting a little, just a little low on health. Really? Nothing, huh? Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's right. Let's save before I get crushed. Alright, 4 shots, fair enough. Ah. Alright. I'm going to assume that that did something. Codename Tenka. I've never played any of those. But I think it's fair to say just PS1 first-person shooters didn't do the best. While they all may deserve a remake, I think it's just mostly had to do with the controller. Okay, might have a... Ah, shit. Oh boy. Might have a faster time to kill than... I lost my train of thought because I almost died. Might have a faster time to kill than the shotgun. Yeah, I mean, they could have done better once the DualShock PS1 controller came out. But I mean, I was just a wee little kid and my family wasn't rich, so I never got to play Ape Escape. God damn it. All you PS1 guys, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know you had that demo disc. You play all the games on it, and then there was Ape Escape. You'd log in, and it'd give you that, this game's for fucking rich people only. You better buy our new controller. And you're like, Mommy, Daddy, please, I need this. It's the same fucking thing you have. I'm not buying you a new controller. Ugh, fuck. Okay, I'll go back and play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. You've all been there. Don't act like you don't. N64, well... GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. We still talking about first-person shooters. Those were quite legendary. Wait. Oh. Okay. Hey, can you press that switch over there for me, please? What a selfish dick. Turok. I'm really mad that Night Dive stopped at Turok 2. Even though the series kind of went downhill, Turok Rage Wars was by far one of my favorite games. But unfortunately, the Nintendo 64 cartridge, the American version, was broken and you could never beat it. There was a certain point in the single-player campaign the game would freeze. I don't know why. I never got to play through that because all the ROMs are the same. I miss that game. I would love to play that game with proper mouse and keyboard support. Well, Immorpher, now you can. There is an emulator for the Nintendo 64 that has really good mouse and keyboard support. I've played through Perfect Dark and GoldenEye using mouse and keyboard, and it felt just like an actual port of the games. It was pretty incredible. Blast straight to my childhood. I really want to get in there. I'm missing something here. Come on. Oh, that's where we came from. Or was it? Hold on. What's that? What's that over there? How do I... What's that straight ahead? Okay. Oh! Yeah, we're saving. Didn't have to. Ah. Oh, and we're dead. This is certain death. Oh, I think he didn't want to attack. That is a shame, though. That is a shame. I don't really remember too much of Turok 3. But I know my playthrough of Turok 2 was not fun. Like, at all. Almost zero fun to be had with that playthrough. First one was great, though. Stop it! Stop it. Okay. Or the guide to the keys. Dude, I wish. Yeah, I streamed it. Both playthroughs. And, I said 1 wasn't bad. It was fairly smooth. But 2 was a fucking nightmare. 2 was absolutely a nightmare. Ugh. It took, some of those levels took like upwards of 2 hours just to get through. I was off by a cent. It was like my fucking pinky got crushed. Yo, Radio Geek, what is up? You love 2. God, what, Layer of the Mantids? Really? Or, no, was it Layer of the Blind Ones? The cave level. Hours. Hours that took me. Oh, at least before Night Dive ports. I don't know if they changed anything with the level layouts, but... Man. I'm sure once you know where to go, 2 is absolutely phenomenal. Because it is fun. It controls well. Fights are great. I really dislike the level design. Was my biggest thing. But we are also just not good at finding out where to go. Ever. In any game. Get in there. Okay. I just need some health. Just need some health. Oh, you fuck. This is bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're dead. Got it. No! Fuck. No ports added indicators for the keys and items such. Oh. I want to say they did. But it didn't help all the time. The C buttons to move in 1 and that bothered me. Oh, yeah, dude, I was Perfect Dark, GoldenEye, everything. I was a C button mover for sure. That was the only way I could play. Now you go back and it just feels so weird. My one of my friends brought over his 64 and we tried to play Perfect Dark, and it was so it was so completely foreign to me. Okay. Okay. What's our game plan here? Maybe rocket launch. Oh. Really? Okay, so let's do that. Fuck! Not the game plan. Not the right plan. I like when it feels weird and foreign. Oh yeah. Have you seen your setup? But actually, yeah, more for taking a closer look at your setup, it made more sense to me than when you were trying to explain it to me. Yeah, the way you explained it was blowing my mind. And then I saw it, I was like, okay. I kind of get that. I see it. Alright. Trick is just don't get caught behind the pillars. That's where we fucked up. There we go. Easy money. It's hard to explain. Yeah, it was... I can tell you struggled with what I had pictured in my head. Absolutely. But no, it kind of looked a little intuitive after I saw the picture and watched a little bit of the Doom playthrough. I was like, okay. I might even be able to get down with this. All right, what did we do? And how are you doing, Radio Geek? Thank you for stopping by. If you're not familiar, again, I'm J-Rod's Legend, and I am the creator of the Boomathon spreadsheet, the most complete spreadsheet of every retro first-person shooter and boomer shooter ever made. And but it wouldn't be much of a spreadsheet if we didn't play through all the games, write little reviews about them. Just kind of help anyone who is looking for their next boomer shooter to kind of help them find it. And so we actually just updated the sheet with links to... Everything's linked, so you gotta just click on the fucking link. It'll take you right to the game. And I've put an embarrassing amount of time into it, but I'm pretty proud of my work. A Fugue retweet. Yeah, I think I found you through Fugue as well. Fugue is the man who brings the community together. What the fuck? Guys, please don't tell me there's soft locks in this. Why does that? That looks a little weird, doesn't it? Bring people together and shit. There we go. Thanks, lighting. I don't know if I could have done it without you. I'm so used to just over-exaggerated explosion radiuses, I figured that would be an instant death. I was happily admit I was wrong. Alright, cool. This isn't at all like a maze. Destructible wall. Ain't serious. Thanks, buddy. Dun, dun, dun. So we've talked about Power Slave, guys, but who's gonna play Kingdom of the Dead? I know if you follow my Twitter, I've been posting a lot of retweets about Kingdom of the Dead because we played the demo in that little brief period where a bunch of boomer shooters threw out demos. I think it was a little bit after Realms Deep. That game is awesome. It's actually similar to this in the sense you can blow off enemies' limbs, but unlike this, those enemies cannot attack you anymore, and it is hilarious. The whole game looks almost pencil drawn, and it sounds weird to say that, and it even looks weird when you watch trailers, but once you're in game, it's some of the greatest graphic style I've ever seen. It looks phenomenal. The trailers do not do it justice, and that's a shame. So hopefully I can bring some justice to that game. You know, for all, 3 people that watch this channel. But I feel like they deserve a lot more credit and attention than they're getting. Oh, this is sick. Okay, little light on the damage. That's why. That is way faster firing than I thought. I like those guys. They don't throw shit at me. Fucking back to 11 health. We're not doing the best. We are not doing the best. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. Look at that shit. Stream Elements knew what was up. Knew what we were talking about. Okay. Oh boy. What is that doing? This. Okay, he has a ranged attack. Let's do the other side. I'm pretty sure there's nothing left in this game that does under 11 damage, so we need health. We need health real bad. Okay. Well, you dick. I want to say we have yet to be crushed by a door. That might be true, but we have been crushed by walls. Wait. God damn it, guys. I've been here before, and nothing is open. Other bodies with pixel flies floating around them. We have not noticed pixel flies yet. But in all fairness, we have not really been looking for pixel flies. Or they might have edited it out, since this is a plug sent me this with compatibility, graphic upgrades, and such. Had an Egyptian section. I feel like that's common. I feel like that's common, or maybe it's just because we've spent hundreds of hours with Serious Sam. It just feels common. You know, I didn't make it that time. Alright, we're gonna just go back. We had to have missed a switch somewhere, or something, right? We hit that. Never remember how to make this door open. Something happens. I touch something somewhere, and it opens. Nope. No. Okay. Look. Let me out. Okay. Oh god. Oh, and that's locked now, so we can't. Right, there has to be something in here, right? That's locked too. This whole place just is shut down for me. We didn't really get to explore. We didn't really get to explore that area all too well. Shoot the casing at the start. Shoot the casing. Son of a bitch! Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That is fuck yeah. Look at that. I don't know how long I would have been playing without figuring that out. Alright. We're low on everything. We are officially low on everything. MIDI maze. God, see. Always count on you, Amorpher. Always fucking count on you. That is a long title, though. I'll write down the whole thing. Midi Maze Faceball 2000. I won't lie. If I had ever heard of that game, I would have fucking bought it just off the name alone. It's supposed to just have the lid removed and reveal sarcophagus inside. Gotcha. But Immorpher, is it obtainable in any way on the PC? We're a little limited. PC. Okay. Okay. There it is. That did not seem to work the way I thought it would. Is that... Okay, god damn it. We're just racking up the deaths now. It doesn't help that we have no health. I don't think that's the right way to go. Invisible wall shenanigans. Let's see. Let's go left. Yeah. Alright. What its current status is, though. I'll Google around. If I have to go to a sketchy abandonware site, and so be it, you know. Okay. Let's try this. Yo, what's up, Fugue? Game's been good, man. I don't really have any complaints. It's definitely like a Quake clone. Cool. Zombies can scream at you and you die. The game itself, there's nothing really too bad about it. It's more just the version, a lot of sound cutouts, some graphical issues here and there. Being surrounded by zombies and only having 11 health. Having 1 health. Oh, yes. Other than that, dude, it's pretty typical 90s shooter FPS fare, you know? Just fucking racking up our death counter right now. Nope. Yeah, I'm one-shot death from everything right now. Unfortunately. What? What? You know, let's try this. We can figure this out. I've seen Fugue get out of worse. Channel the inner Fugue. Okay, maybe I should stop summoning all the enemies at once. Maybe that's my problem. Clearly every enemy has a trigger, and I'm not doing a good job avoiding them. Okay, you know, I feel good about this. Yeah. Faux show. Yeah, Radio Geek just showed up, man. All because of Fugue. Fugue is bringing the people together. There we go. Dude, stop with the screams. Just fucking stop with the screams. Everybody's got to see what this Quake clone's all about. Okay, they're dead. Cool. Massive 4 health right now. Fucking massive. I'm feeling good about this. Is that Scream? Yeah, Scream is hit scan, and apparently it does like 30 to 40 damage, which is just outrageous. Just fucking outrageous. Don't do it. Just outrageous. They literally copied the Quake guy face. Very likely. This came out like 1 year after I mean, even kind of the HUD, it has, you know, generally the same layout. I think this was who made it? I don't know. It was their answer to Quake. Did I say rule number 1 was fuck? Plug, I wasn't planning on being quizzed today. I'm still waking up. I'm halfway through my energy drink. Don't talk about Fight Club, obviously. What? What? It's fucking a sniper scream? You have a sniper scream? Fucking goddamn bitch fucker. Never listen to a recommendation from Plug. Hey, it was on the list. We are gonna play it eventually. Plug was just like, fucking play that now. Right now. Yeah, yes. Anything you want, Master. Yes. We respect the channel point redemptions. Because without those, we're just... The stream's just fucking chaos. Can't have that. We got a lot of... We can be here all fucking day, dog. Okay, I get a strange feeling my rockets are not getting through to that guy. Call it a strange feeling. Fucking do it. Okay. Okay. We're fucking doing it. It has a lot of hopelessness. That's like... Sniper screams are a bit much. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot... This game has a lot of good things going for it. I haven't really found much to complain about. Most of my complaints are just, you know, just because that's what we do, guys. We fucking play games and we complain about them all the time. But none of them hold any ground. Like, God, look at this fuck. Who puts a fucking crack in the wall? Are you kidding me? That clearly does not belong. Unbelievable. Look, it's just copy and pasted. Every wall will have a same crack in the exact same spot. Fucking unplayable game. This is bullshit. Yeah, most of my complaints have been baseless. Shotgun does look good. It feels good. The weapons feel good, right? Everything, it's done really well. But I love the map. I love the map. I don't know, maybe I'm just used to seeing other maps where everything is so fucking cluttered. Just look how simple and clean this is, right? Someone literally went into Microsoft Paint and just made this using the straight line function. There be hopping? No, I've tried. Like, I like to think there is, but I can't really tell if it makes me go faster or if I feel like it does. I'm gonna say no. It'll never live up to its peers, but it's decent. Yeah. Just to shout snipe the player, and this is why no one used the map editor, a morpher. People like you just want to watch the world burn. Yeah, no bunny hopping. Well, bunny hopping in Quake was a glitch, wasn't it? This wasn't an intended thing. You know, pick up. Yeah. No, this was literally the studio who developed this. This was just literally their answer to Quake. I'm sure they took a lot of inspiration. Like, oh man, the kids really love this Quake game. Let's do the exact same thing, but different. And I guess it just never got the attention it deserved. Alright, so we picked up a key. We don't know what that key does. I'm assuming it's going to do something over here. They're in a game of Snake. Yeah, exactly. Oh, fucking health. Fine, guys, we haven't been over 100 health in a long time. Yeah, the jumping sound. Almost identical. I'm too lazy to put in effort for trolls. That's good. I worry if I ever made a map, it'd be the opposite. I'd played too much Dark Souls, too many like Super Mario Kaizo hacks. My whole thing would be troll. Alright, well. I know, that's why we saved. Not there yet. We're not there. Slowly decrease. Yes. I agree. What game did... Well, a lot of games do that. I'm not much of a fan of that. We played a couple recently, though, and that made the playthrough way worse than it needed to be. Serious Sam, for instance. Well, it's because the game knows that I will decrease my own health back down to 100 very quickly. Idiot. If I'm being honest, I thought I had the shotgun equipped. Imagine my surprise when I didn't. The second shot was totally my fault. I said, fuck it. We're just going with this now. Alright. Yeah. Bring in fun arcade mechanics. Yes, Morph. God, you know, I was just thinking about how much fun that would be the other day. And then when you die, you can put in a quarter into your CD-ROM drive. And that's the only way you could continue playing. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I stay awake at night thinking about the exact same thing. No, not at all. Yeah. You people make me sick. Daikatana took inspiration from this too? Maybe. That's one game I reluctantly put on the list. I'm gonna emphasize reluctantly. Because I've just never heard good things. Never played Daikatana. Never heard good things. In fact, when I bring it up, the number one thing people say is, no, just don't do it. And I'm like, but what about the 1.3 patch? Everyone said, no, just don't fucking do it. Quarter says no, then you cry. Yeah, game over. You got to play the first level all over again for the 100th time. You get the patch and turn off the AI. Yeah, that's the main thing people keep saying. I don't know. We'll get there. We'll get there. I played it. Radio Geek, how was it? How was it? Alright, guys. We hit a lot of switches. I'm not going to lie. The amount of switches we hit is pretty wild. Here we go. Wicked. Okay. Cool. Oh! Love the saw blades. Did anything finally open up over here? Yep. Okay, got that. I still don't know what that is. And so, I think we've had this conversation because that sounds vaguely familiar. You saying that. Hexen was nut sweat. Hexen was the first one, right? Hexen came out before Heretic. Or do I have that backwards too? I'm with you, Fugue. I get those backwards all the time. Mostly because I haven't played them. I probably played them on the Nintendo 64. I think I rented them at Blockbuster one day. And from everything I hear people talking about for one of them, I probably got stuck on the first level and never finished it. And I was like, this game sucks. And then I entered the God mode cheat, and then I still couldn't figure out where to go. And probably never played it since. That was your J-Rod's childhood story, brought to you by me, J-Rod. Hexen was second. Heretic. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's like a copy and paste going on in my chat now. Hexen was second. Thanks, Fugue. You're in the right mind. Plays any FPS on the N64. Dude, Perfect Dark was my jam. Okay. But we had that conversation. Those of us who have adapted the C button move lifestyle. Oh, N64. We shined. We shined. There was no match for the C button movement. You couldn't do it. Couldn't compete. Good FPS. That was had a lot of shit FPS on it too. Yeah. Yeah, not wrong. It is crazy to think such big games like Perfect Dark and GoldenEye came out on the Nintendo 64. Kind of crazy. Just because of how bad the controls were. You guys suck. It was better. Some Wii bowling. Guys, that was the first game that I ever got my dad addicted to. Wii bowling. I don't know why. I don't know what it was, but he would sit there for hours. And he did the full thing. The wind up, and it was fucking hilarious. He thought that was the greatest thing ever invented. Ever. Wii bowling. He used to be on a bowling team, though. So I guess there is that, but I thought it was hilarious. And every time I'd come over, he'd show me a new trick. He's like, this is cool. Even if you can turn at the last second like a real bowling ball, and it'll create a spin. I'm like, cool, Dad. It's cool, man. Okay. I think I beat the level. GoldenEye Reloaded? What is that? Hot Wheels. Micro Machines. Yeah, I remember a Micro Machines game where you'd race on pool tables. That was sick. It's like the best console. Metroid Prime. I really wanted to play Metroid Prime, but I hate, like, movement controls. I want the remaster to come out on Switch or something. Okay, I'm just going to fall into those spikes. I want the Metroid Prime to be remade, because I'd like to actually sit down and play through it. Without movement controls. But hell yeah. I think when I was looking through some shenanigans one day on emulators, I think someone made an emulator or is making a GameCube emulator with a mouse injector, and you can play Metroid Prime on it. You could also use it for all the time splitters too. Ooh. Don't quote me on that. But I have gotten time splitters to work pretty well with mouse and keyboard on the whatever emulator that is. There's a mod for Dolphin that does it. Yeah. Yeah, I never tried it on Metroid Prime, but that's how I was able to play a little bit of time splitters, man. I want time splitters. Yeah. I talk about remakes. There's a group right now who's actually trying to do a full remaster of time splitters. This doesn't. I'm not entirely sure. Let me try something. Okay. Yeah, I put a lot of hours in the Sega one and Future Perfect. Okay, guys. What the fuck? Maybe it's telling me I need to... Questionable. That death was very questionable. You and M1 Magazine in a couple weeks? Yeah, Morpher has all the answers. Are they covering the new Time Splitters remake? Fan remake? So, oh, stone to shoot above the lever. Yo, what's up, Lady Gweebs? Oh my god, this is so fucking obscure. Alright, fuck it. We were so close. Are you telling me a rocket shot 2 inches down wouldn't have done the same thing? Come on. Lady Gweebs, thank you so much for the lurk. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy my new lurk emotes. Fucking smash that lurk button. Or slap it. Either way. Open fist, closed fist. That's your deal. Can't tell you anything. Fair enough. If it has anything to do with time splitters, I'm fucking all for. Oh! Okay. That was strange. Whew. Use a relatively unfinished port. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. It was going for realism. Yeah. I'm gonna agree, but come on. But Morford, did you use my secret that I told you? Is it gonna be featured that you can buy Homefront Revolution and play the entire Time Splitters 2 within that? That was a pretty... I actually bought... Homefront Revolution was on sale for like $3 the other day. And I bought it just so that I could play Time Splitters 2. That's it. I have no desire to play Homefront. Not a big military shooter kind of guy. Goddamn better believe I'm going to play some Time Splitters 2. I avoid E1M1. It's petty. Slap that lurk, bud. Oh, hell yeah, Radio Geek. D&D. I've been trying to get Fugue to stream his D&D sessions, but just won't do it. Just won't do it. There's someone who I think works for it and also promotes it, but they are a bit of a dick. That's unfortunate, Plug. Get a stream D&D together. Radio Geek, I'd watch the hell out of that. I don't know what I'm doing in here. Alright, now I'm going to lurk. Yeah, get out of here. Go on, get out of here. But Plug, I myself have been known to be quite a dick. So I appreciate you still sticking around and hanging out here. People who think some of the people involved are a bit gatekeepy. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying to get in. I'm just trying. Gotta get my name out there, you know. I have pretty decent relations with the guys in there. At least I think so. I don't know. I think maybe one of them knows who I am. The game did literally just say... I missed where it said that. I don't know where text is appearing because I don't see text. Oh! Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where text appears in the game. Hold on, hold on. Oh god. Things in the game usually appear on your screen. You mean this screen? No. I think you're wrong, Fugue. You're definitely wrong about that one. Guys, I'm not used to chat popping so much, alright? And I think, uh-oh. Is this another gimmick? I'm thinking this might be another gimmick fight. I fucked up trying to switch. Fucked up trying to switch. On the screen, in the middle of the screen. Big fucking letters in the middle of the screen. God damn it, J-Rod. You pay attention to nothing? I don't. Text appears like on your bathroom mirror. That's virtual reality, Fugue. We're getting there. Are you bullying that poor creature? What's up, Raw? Welcome. No, we are getting bullied. Horribly. Shoot it until it dies. All right, back into the Sphinx. Sphinx. We need to finish our second half. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. We're just running. We're fucking running.
We were able to determine that the
That was it.
appearance of a powerful
That was it.
time channel in Egypt.
All right, I'm gonna let this run. We need to get some energy. I'll be right back.
The ancient people believed that the pyramids were able to accumulate the cosmic energy. We have partially decrypted the ancient scriptures and manuscripts.
All right, guys. Yeah, clear. I remembered as soon as I walked away that to advance this, it requires input from player. Whoops.
And they indeed say that it is possible to
But
use
yeah,
the
there you go.
energy of
One day we will
pyramids
find a boss
to alter
that
the
we can
flow
shoot
of
to kill.
time.
One day.
The time strikers were able to discover this before us.
I think all my
Also,
mods
the
are sleeping.
manuscripts contain the following words.
Get a round of shoutouts going.
More viewers than the fucking Super Bowl in this bitch, dude. Get in the arena, join the Pog City All-Star Squad, get off the bench, get in the game, alright, motherfucker? Yeah.
Get in the game. Amorpher, I don't think you stream, but we're gonna do it anyway. Bam. Why didn't that work for Radio Geek? I know that Radio Geek streams. Robad is the king of Sekiro. Guys, he is the king of Sekiro.
They have come.
I remember this walking up to this fight fucking 1,000 times.
Again and again. These manuscripts were written approximately.
It's kind of golden.
2200
Have a nice
BC.
Fugue. I made it for you.
33 centuries to this date.
Fugue, that was the clip that I made, and I was like, "This needs to be a sound clip." And get in the game.
And indeed, heaven will be remembered. But his sacrifice was worthy to open up this
Jump at
exit to the
corners
rest
like no
of
other.
hell.
I'm sure it's a pretty meaningful name
And
for
so
the
this-
invaders.
Doom 64 Reloaded will be available on Halloween. So keep an eye out for it.
That is a legit emote. That was the most random eclipse. Morpher is the Doom Doom 64 Reloaded. That is a Doom 2 mod, right? Or is that a one of the Doom 64 mods?
It would approximately be the
All right.
11th century AD. We have programmed the time channel according to the ancient Egyptian manuscripts, and we will send you
64,
through time.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Sirius.
I am
Okay.
certain
How
that
could
this
I
will be an
forget?
important
Sirius.
step
Sirius
toward
wasn't
victory.
speaking up.
We must
We
do
gotta,
this.
we gotta.
We simply have no other choice.
Guys, all of these people. If you guys all don't follow each other already, do it. Fucking do it. Oh, here, what happened?
There we go.
Oh, yeah, he's playing the AMC squad. How's that been going? Serious. How's that been going? I was born, so you always think you're high, not other people. You yourself think you are high. Did I get that right? More, yes. Okay, okay. I'm just clarifying. All right. More or less good. Why more or less good? Why not just all good? Serious? They're running a rather odd bug in one of the Egypt maps where Switch was in the wrong spot. Interesting. Yeah, when we were playing the finishing up Duke Nukem, we ran into that bug where we spent 50 minutes looking for a red key only to find out that it didn't actually spawn. That sucked. That sucked quite a bit. Bugs suck. Bugs suck. Alright. Okay. Let's not throw that at me. Can I? It does work. Spot at random. James the others confused how it happens. We are all but playtesters for all of these games. Fugue was playtesting the shit out of Project Warlock last night. Just breaking everything. Fugue just breaks everything he touches, guys. If you need anything tested, give it to Fugue. He will fuck that game up. Kingdom of the Dead release stream tomorrow. Fugue, I'm on the fence. I don't know if I want to do Kingdom of the Dead or if I want to do Power Slave Exhumed. I don't know. I'm on the fence. So. Oh, I beat that on hardcore. Wait, no clip through the door. That's all too much. I would have failed right there. But yeah, I don't know how long they are. Power Slave, the original, Google says it's about like 10 to 12 hours. But as we were talking about earlier, I'm kind of worried about how, you know, just given how the Shadow Warrior Redux was and the Doom 20th anniversary, like we might have to wait for like a source port to play through it. I don't know. But I love Kingdom of the Dead. The only thing I didn't like when I played the demo was you have this list of objectives you have to complete. It's just like Perfect Dark or GoldenEye, if you guys are familiar, where it gives you all these kind of objectives to complete during the level. But unlike GoldenEye or Perfect Dark, you can beat the level without achieving them. And when you do, it starts you over all the way from the beginning. And all kinds of objectives were time-gated. Like you go through a certain door, can't go back. If you miss something, we'll let you play the rest of the level, but we'll tell you failed at the end, and you have to restart the levels from scratch. And I think the demo level was like an hour and a half, 2 hours long. A little nervous to start that one, so I think that'll be quite an endeavor. That surround sound really made me feel like I was being attacked from behind there. Split found the medieval episode and city episode's the biggest challenge for the PC release. Yeah, but Turok 2, it still kept the map cleared, and like it still saved your progress. You just warp back to the beginning. Kingdom of the Dead, it's literally you finished the level, you missed one objective, game over. Start everything over again. Like literal game over. Yeah, didn't reset it exactly. So maybe that got changed in the demo, or from the demo, because that was a really early access demo we played like a year ago, I want to say. Maybe not that long ago. I have no sense of time. But I'm hoping it was changed a little bit. Oh, that is a big skeleton knight. Enemy designs are impressive. I will say, in that regard, this game kicks Quake's ass. We've already ran into like 10 times more different enemy designs than Quake ever had. Fucking kicks its ass in enemy design. Even though they all kind of do the same exact thing. The mascot on the box cover. Oh, okay. I didn't even get to look at a box cover. The box cover Plug sent me was just an executable file. What are you doing, buddy? Beer. There you go. These guys remind me, you guys ever play that extremely obscure PlayStation 1 game, Pandemonium? That's what the gestures are reminding me of, that character that you play as in that. I'm getting real low on ammo. Real low on ammo. And weapons. He was what, exactly. Yeah, see, Serious knows. Serious fucking gets it. Glad I'm not just talking to myself. Naming all these obscure games, everyone's like, no, dude, you're the only fucking person in the world who's played that. Thanks, Serious. I can always count on you. Alright, now we're talking. Oh, fence was removed somewhere. Why? What did I... What? Okay. You know, now we got to try every bookshelf. Fargus was, that's right. And then the pink-haired girl, I can't remember her name. God, it's been so long. I think I actually bought those games recently on Good Old Games, GOG. I think they have it. Kind of a release. Nikki and Fargus. I wonder if those hold up. I always had the intention of playing it after I download or bought it. They're like $5 each. And I never jumped back into it. Oh, this looks good. Looks good. Looking good, okay. I will say pressing 1 to pull out my shotgun is kind of strange. Taking a little getting used to. But your shotgun's your default weapon. You don't get a pistol in this. Ooh. The rifle used to run on ammo. Huh. I wonder why they got rid of that. The rifle seems pretty standard for these kind of games. It's kind of... I guess they're just like, why would I give someone a rifle when I can give them a minigun? I think that's a pretty decent argument, actually. On a fallback weapon if you somehow used everything else up. Yeah, I like the shotgun as a good feeling fallback weapon. I don't know if I would have preferred a rifle though. I guess I'd have to see just how it performed. Are these mines? Are they gonna kill me? They are mines, but they're not going to kill me, are they? Oh, wait. Ammo for new weapon. What? Oh, but I don't have that weapon yet, I assume. Okay. Laser crossbows designed. Is that what this is? A laser crossbow? I had no idea. I just thought it was a weird. Just a weird. I don't even know. Just a laser weapon. Okay. Okay. Let's go through here. No. Why is this open? Okay. Uh-oh. Fuck, right on time, guys. I don't understand my sneeze cycle. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Red key. There's gotta be another house that we can go into. I know I've seen windows like that. Yeah, here's one. Oh, fuck, what a dick. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. I don't have any keys, seriously. Not a single one. Panic doesn't implement its function yet. I was wondering why I couldn't pick that up. I figured it was just armor, and I had armor. No, I don't have armor. I don't know what I figured. I have no idea. Alright, let's we got a lot of stuff in here we have not explored. One of the keys should be in here. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, turns out there was a lot I did not explore. Found my armor. Some health. I'm not entirely sure what that book opened up that we found. Oh yeah! Thanks, map. Map is very generous. The cracks in the walls are not very obvious. Aha. Let's see what this is. Oh my god. Okay. That is a very nice weapon. You know, how do you play custom Proteus maps? Fugit's right in the main screen, main title screen. I think it's literally called user maps instead of going to like continue game, start game. Yeah, it should just be right in the main menu. I would also choose to name it Mega Destroyer. Serious, that is absolutely. Yeah, Fug, and then you just have a bunch of sorting options. People have remade Doom maps within Proteus. Those are pretty sick. I like to play those. But generally, they do mapping contests all the time, and I forgot what they're called. But you can sort by the mapping contest winners, or just sort by popularity. Usually, I just pick those up. They're so damn good, dude. They're so damn good. Proteus is so goddamn good. Oh. More for you. You asked that question. That's what this stream would turn into if we ever finished the list. Is a Proteus custom map speed running WOD playthroughs of Proteus stream. I fucking love that game, and I don't hide it. Okay. I need to enable online content first. I've never messed. I forgot that the game was on Game Pass. Oh, okay, hello. Okay, secret book. Yep. Ooh. Well, I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Kind of just want to figure out where to go. What's up, Lieutenant Havoc? What is up? Let's see. Yeah, we're just playing some Chasm today. You know, for this game, it did not get the attention it deserved because I'm actually having quite a bit of fun with this essentially Quake clone. And yeah, I think it's pretty great. We actually don't have too many complaints, which is surprising. Usually we got complaints for days about everything. Oh yes, shotgun ammo finally. No, this is just a damn solid 90s shooter. Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, that's an enemy. A shooter where you can blow off the limbs of your enemies. That is some high-tech shit. I don't care what anyone says. Half-Life came out, and that's why it's overlooked. Yeah, from kind of what I briefly read on their Wikipedia, which is hilariously only like one paragraph long. It's probably the shortest Wikipedia I've ever seen in my life. It came out 1 year after Quake, and it was supposed to be like their studio's answer to Quake. And I think it goes without saying, it wasn't. I know, surprise. I'm just as surprised as you guys are. But that doesn't stop it from still being just a damn fun game. Dude, there's a fucking maze of a little... Here we go. No. No, we have been here. What? Ah, there we go. God! The one area. Alright, alright. Now we gotta figure out how to get back outside. Such a surprise that boomer shooters are getting played a lot now. It's true. The community is growing significantly. That's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. This is why it's the best time, now more than ever, for my spreadsheet to go viral, and which is why we have to complete it. We must complete the spreadsheet. People need to know. Alright, one of these needed... I think it was a big gate that needed the silver key. No, not that one, no. No, no. In here? No. That's not good. That's real not good. Oh, fuck. Ah, the old rope-a-dope. Got him. It's stupid easy. Yeah, and it's just as easy to make maps, Fugue. It is what... It's what Doom Eternal should have been. Fuck, I said it, guys. I fucking said it. Yes, I'm still fucking bitter Doom Eternal took out their map editor in custom games. Yes, I am. Fuck. How stupid can you be? That was what everyone played Doom 2016 for. Custom maps. Come on. I don't know. Alright, that rant's over. That was it. That was it, guys. That's all you get. Guys, we still have not used our silver key. This is just all stuff we fucking missed. Somehow. It just works. It's amazing. It's just like how Doom 2016 was. You literally just go into custom maps, select one, and play it. Yeah, you gotta respect companies who give the design of their game into the player's hands. You have to. 'Cause I think that shows a confidence in the developer's ability to make levels, right? That they feel confident in their level making skills, that they can just give players the exact same things they use. I think I read that about Proteus. That is actually what the developers use to make their maps. They literally gave you the map editor they use. That they're not worried people are going to ignore their campaign or what, they want to get across. They just, here, fucking play our game. Make maps. Make mods. Have fun. That's how games should be. I don't know about you guys. I play games to have fun. I don't fucking know. Yeah. Fugue, you've been living in the days of WADs for far too long. I don't have to copy files? What? I don't need separate source ports to play multiplayer and single. What? Far too long, friend. The sword, yep. Yeah. I never got to try that level, Fugue. Like I said, I stopped playing. I started waiting for the full campaign release when they updated those levels or included them. So I wish I could know your pain, but I don't. I'm sorry, friend. Fucking selfish gamer over here. All right. This is by far the biggest map we've played. Actually, they trolled us a bit. Yeah, they wanted to give you something like that. They probably will patch it to be a middle level once the full game comes out, or they release more levels. They wanted to give somebody a challenge for their last demo level before they release more. Okay, here we go. Nope, son of a bitch. Guys, I promise, we found a door that said it needed a silver key. We did find one once upon a time. I thought it was out here. Maybe I'm on the wrong side. People ranting on that level. There you go. Then I guarantee it'll be fixed. Guarantee it will be fixed. I know there's a lot of discussion in their Discord about adding double jumps and dashes too. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay. I was in the wrong area. I got a red key, not a silver key. Okay. I was about to get a little upset, but we know where the red key is. Yeah, the Proteus devs are really good with listening to their community so far. Gotta step out, listen to Phonomorpher. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hoping this was a good stroll down memory lane. Yeah, there's also I've made it a point in their Discord to continuously, every once in a while, tell them, hey guys, don't forget, we all want pistol starts. There are some of us who really enjoy that kind of gameplay. And I'd like it to have its own leaderboards. And, you know, just me, a random person, making demands at a dev. But we'll see. We'll see. Because I do love that about their speedrunning, too, that you don't actually have to upload your times or anything to a separate website. It's just there. Fucking love that. Now, so we just got the silver key. Here it is. Okay. Finally making progress. What? What? Oh. Oof. Okay. Okay. What? I just wanted to see what the water looked like. It's just the ground. Oh, there's a little something. Graphics are amazing. Oh shit. Yeah. What's on the schedule today, Few? You gonna finish up Project Warlock? Oh, it's been a while since we've saved. Oh, okay. I knew it. Some very surreal painted glass right there. God damn, they throw that fast. Finally! I don't know if it's just me. This clearly looks like a grenade launcher. I got door fucked. I literally got fucked by that door. I'm home early. I was kind of wondering. You popped in. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Let's wait for that to close. Oh! Oh no 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 no! Okay. How about well, we need that door to open. Okay, what do they want us to do here? Dead. No, we have to go in. And then, yeah, no, that'll kill us too. Okay, guys. So I hate teaching 8th grade music. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm at a complete loss right now. I didn't bother. Well, like, I wish I could not bother with the ammo, but the door won't open. Yeah, there's no other way to get out that I can find. I hope I didn't. Is this soft lock central? Not on this fucking level. God, I hope I didn't soft lock on this level. Oh, we've been here forever. Fuck. 8th grade, they don't respect anybody. Jeez, dude. I don't know how you do it, man. I do not know how you do it, Fuke. Yeah, I'm not a kid fan. No other save. I don't think there are. Nope. Oh man. Come on, game. Really is nothing else, huh? Fuck! Yeah, nope. Oh, not like this, guys. Not like this. Between your stream and Accurate's. Thanks, Plug. I appreciate it. Accurate always streams at the same time as me. That's why I never get to catch your streams. I feel bad. Well, you're not missing much here. We got soft locked. And I think we just have to replay this fucking 45-minute level all over again. And I'm a little upset. Go to the next in sequence. We might. I mean, there's not much else to do, I don't think. We're pretty, Ugh. Fuck yes. Got it. Save. Okay. Got it. That was a close one, guys. Hey, let's not do that again. Cool. Yeah. Good plan. Good, fucking damn good plan. I know. Wow. Yeah, I have no idea how that worked, what caused that. But I actually don't know if we accomplished anything while we were in here. Well, you spend those free 45 minutes on now. All right. Finishing. I really just want to finish this game. today because we got shit to do tomorrow. Got new games galore. Blood West also coming out tomorrow. I think we might give a small pass on. Just a small one. For now. Because I didn't realize it looked... Ah, here we go. It looks way more like Metro crafting, slow-paced than actual boomer shooter. We like to shoot things. Shoot things quick and hard. Get out of the city. Yeah, we were right here. That's right at the exit. Wouldn't have been much time lost. Where's the city gates? Right here? Yeah, that was the end. We were like so close. You'll love Kingdom of the Dead Fugue. You really will. The game blew me away. You're done at the church. I know weird that you can't pre-order it. Same. I went to do that last night for all 3 games. None of them. They just release. Can't really like just pay to have it download because I was hoping it would download overnight. So that they'd just be ready to go in the morning when I get home. But I can't imagine them being very big, so it shouldn't take too long to download regardless. But sound effects, phenomenal. So wear you like a fur coat. That's a little. The fur coat part's a little creepy. Yeah, I'd like to keep my skin. But I do got plenty of fur to go around. I'm sure I could cover more for like 3 times over. There's plenty of skin to go around. Okay. I made that up, he said hi. but he said hi. Yeah. Tell Accurate I said hi, and I apologize for having the same stream schedule. Alright. Love those gestures, yeah. Yeah. Me and Sirius were talking about them, and then that led to a nice conversation about Pandemonium for PlayStation. Which... if anyone else has ever heard of that game, I'll be impressed. I thought it might just be me and Sirius. I was convinced it was just me for the longest time. Oh yeah, all right. Oh, this sucks. My God, they do so much damage. It was so weird as a 3D platform game. Yeah. It's always, I remember beating Pandemonium 2, but I don't think I ever beat the first one. So it's always on the back of my mind. You guys ever play a game that you like and you couldn't beat as a kid and you just cannot forget about that game until you beat it? I have a lot of games like that. Pandemonium's definitely one. So one day I just need to do it, right? I just need to go through, beat it, and then it'll be done. It'll be over. I can purge it from my memory, and we will be happy. She was pretty hot. The pink-haired chick. There's the jester dude, and then the pink-haired chick, and she was a babe. Okay, where did I die? Oh, it was in here. Okay, it's right after we press that button. What other weapon do we have? That would come in handy. Alright, let's do it. That was not the weapon that I thought it was. I mean, I know, it looks like a mine. I'm aware of what it looks like. I just thought that was my super kill everything destroyer. All right. Bam. PS1 and MS-DOS. I never knew. I was never had a computer growing up. But yeah, definitely PlayStation 1 is what I remember that being on. God, they give you so much rocket ammo, they just want you to blow yourself up. Number 8. Mega Destroyer. How did I literally... Guys, when I was going through my weapons, I literally went 5, 6, 7, 9, 0. I don't know why. I just completely skipped over that. Oh, yeah. And we slept well last night, too. I don't know what's going on. Worth a try. Are you winning yet? What's up, Toxic? Yeah. You know what? We are winning because we avoided a soft lock that would have lost us almost 45, probably 50 minutes of progress. So yeah, you know what? We are fucking winning. I feel damn good about it too. It is kind of weird that they didn't include, if they were trying a lot to copy Quake, right? I kind of find it weird there's not a nightmare difficulty or like some kind of hidden difficulty unlock. Because you just have a menu, you don't have an option. Is this gonna hurt me? Yes. Oh, bullshit, dude. Bullshit. Close eyes during fight. Oh, okay. What fight? There hasn't been a fight yet. Next fight. Preemptive fight. Might start earlier. Hell yeah, Fugue. Do it, man. You know I'll probably jump in right as soon as I'm done. Your next one. Fair enough, Toxic. How's your day going, buddy? What are you up to? Busy working, the gym, then soccer. Fair. Fair. There hasn't been really like a good... It's not really that kind of game where closing your eyes during a fight will do much. We haven't really fought more than like 1 or 2 enemies at a time. Arceus, okay, oh yeah, we haven't fucked around with this yet. Yep, that's about right. And then... Yep, yeah, okay. Oh! Points or not, you can use points for... Use points on whatever you want, buddy. You could be choosing the next... There it was. You could be choosing the next Boomathon games that we play. That's what I really encourage people to be spending their points on. Nah. I see. Are you... There. What the... okay. Rewards are made up and the points don't matter. Whose line is it anyway? Kudos. I dig that. I dig that a lot. We can't get our cycles together. Okay. Apparently you don't like sand. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your lack of affinity for sand. Alright. Okay. Get out of my way! I don't know how to do this part. I mean, I'm on the right track. No, I'm just repeating the sketch. Yeah, Anakin in disguise. Man, if I grew up around the Sand People too, I probably wouldn't be too fond of them. Open, open, open. Okay. Fucking did it. Alright, here you go, Toxic. Nope, I had the wrong gun. Had to get it out of the way while you were here, Toxic. Yep. How... I don't think I did much of anything, did I? that was just a... Oh, God damn it. Alright, well, that sucks. I swear I hit the save button as soon as I made it through this stupid part. Guess I did not. Don't have time! God damn it. Wants to steal your shoes. Well, that's just not nice. Yeah, I'm kind of fond of my shoes. I don't know how to re-get this to smash again is the problem. Oh, yes I do. Oh. Yeah, just like that. Damn it. Yeah, there she is. What's up, Akron? Why are you stealing my shoes? Muted lurk. Tell Akron it's not okay to steal my shoes. Made that up too? No, you didn't. I know. I know. You don't have to vouch for her. Test product without OBS open and runs 100. Oh. Interesting. Well, I mean that would kind of further piggyback on just how horribly optimized it is. God damn it, Toxic. You know how long it fucking took us to get there? God damn it. This is the worst fucking time to do that. Entirely tied to CPU. What CPU do you have? Bearing in mind I know nothing about CPUs. God, this is awful. It's these guys. It's these guys preventing everything. It's pretty nuts. Oh man, that doesn't make me feel good. I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna struggle to play that game then. Yeah, Toxic, you have officially chosen the absolute best and worst time to ever redeem that. Yeah. Fucking stuck here for another 30 minutes. Here's what we do. Okay, almost worth it. Almost worth it, but we got a plan. We got a plan. Play it off screen. Yeah, kind of. Buttery smooth though, huh? Okay, fuck this. Save. Got it. Oh yeah, there's no way I would have done this with my eyes closed. There's absolutely no way. I mean, save ammo while we can, right? Yeah, it's nice. It's real nice. So key, okay. Oh, what? That's all it did. Okay, okay, I get it. Get it. God, dude, was that infighting? I've never seen that before. They really nailed those saws coming at you, though. I mean, they look vicious. I feel the saw coming at me. I will never adjust to 3 not being a shotgun. I'm pretty sure in every game ever made of all time, period, 3 is your shotgun. Even in games like, you know, Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, press 3, shotgun. Every game. Game has infighting. That was the first ever instance we've seen of it. We've seen people blow each other up on accident, usually because they walk in front of a rocket launcher, but that was the first time we've ever seen it. That is exciting. What is this? This is my bow. Okay. Alright, so we got silver key. Got 100 health. Oh! Okay, okay. Oh, there it was. Nice. I'm glad we found that by accident one time. So now we know to check every bookshelf. Fence was removed somewhere in that. Oh, that is a. Why am I almost positive somebody somewhere has figured out how to jump over this and grab that key real quick? I'm not a big glitch hunter, but I know. I know. You guys can't fool me. Okay, let me just double check before we go through the. Damn it. Before we go through the Smasher Pit of Doom. Oh wait, no. We found the shortcut. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so you know what that did? So we're looking for a fence. That opened somewhere. Let's wait to check the sewers. Yeah, let's check outside first. No use getting needlessly damaged when we don't need to be. Ooh. Okay, that was where the first key was. We got this. Got this. Yes! Yes, please. Okay, has to be in the sewers. Noted. It does feel faster. I don't know why. It's just, maybe that's just me. Okay, now she actually does want my shoes. And put fake plants in them. I wish I had some kind of witty comeback to that, but I'm so confused right now. So confused. What's up, fortune cookie? Just so confused. Really, the only pair of shoes I have though are my gym shoes. So I don't know. Is feet sweat a natural fertilizer? Borrow hers. I'll put real plants in hers. We can play this one-up game all day long. Kim Kardashian had a comeback. Again? But this time with Pete Davidson, right? Oh, fuck. Fuck. What? Oh, found it. Found it. Ah, son of a bitch. That's shitty. Oh, heavens no. What's up, Fortune? Dude, I like Pete Davidson as an actor, but man, fuck him. How the hell? That's it. It's just how the hell, right? How? I don't like this being damaged all the time. And 29 health. Fantastic. I wonder if there was a way to... Okay, got another one of these things. Fucking goddamn it. Guys, this castle's full of shit. Bullshit castle. Alright. Sorry guys, I chew ice when I'm frustrated. But I will not subject you to that Oh, went the wrong way. And we're dead. We're dead, right? Because we can't... Yeah. No, it's... I was just about to say, it's been a while since ear bleed has been used. We plan on keep... That means we're doing good. Megan Fox, Courtney Curtis, Senior High. Yeah, right? I see. Okay, so do that. But who... Ah, fucker. Who was Pete Davidson right before Kim Kardashian? He was dating another fucking smoking hot chick. I don't know. Fortune, you're here. What's the appeal? Ariana Grande. Yeah. What the fuck, guys? Son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. Ariana Grande. Yeah. Okay. There it is. Okay. Go, 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 go. What? What? I just get it in your mouth until she scores. I'll do that. I'll do that. Why frozen peas? At least make it like popcorn. Something, you know, that's enjoyable to eat. But Toxic, I think that emote describe, yeah. That's a perfect emote. Yeah, I love Ariana Grande. I do. I don't know how you cannot. I mean, her music is kind of shit, but she's so hot. She's so hot. Ah, has to be in the mouth. There's popcorn. What about peanut butter M&Ms? Frozen peas. Being broken up 2 years, say I'm not getting any happy memories. Well, way to bring down the stream, Fortune. My God. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's never fun. Never bueno. I don't know if we can do much cheering up right now because we're in a pretty shit part of this. Shall inform him of your proposal. Yeah. Inform her of your proposal. Need to bait that spike wall. Well, it's kind of what that's what I tried. So you bait it, and then you hit the switch, because that only stays open for a second, and then you just run when you can. But it's fucking... There's not enough time. But I'm wondering if I just don't have enough health to survive like a tap from it. Well, because this whole fucking area just zaps my health. Yeah. How much health did I leave behind? I know we left a bunch of health behind. Let's try and fill up the old health. Yeah, specific. Jesus, you could yeet yourself to death. Well, that's kind of what we've been doing. There we go. All right. Now, can we maintain this much health? Can we maintain it? But yeah, Fortune, we weren't even asking about relationships. We were asking what the appeal was of Pete Davidson, other than he's fucking hilarious. He is a good comedian. I love Pete Davidson. And his movie that he came out with about the firefighters, that was a good movie. I can't remember the name. Staten Island, King of Staten Island. Is that right? That was a good movie. I enjoyed that. I fucking always go the wrong way. That is not helping this. Oh, 58 health. I think we could do that part better. Let's try with 58 though. Fuck off, game. Okay? Fuck off. What? You know what? I don't want to talk about it. Now all of a sudden it worked, and I get through without taking a hit. Cool. In case you guys were wondering, I was holding back, and I literally just got locked into that animation of death. Don't go near there. Don't go near there. Copy that. Humor. Kevin James. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It sticks me in there. I should probably try and blow that up. Kevin James is, Paul Blart. Paul Blart. Right? Yeah, his TV show used to is what gave me hope in life, because that girl. Oh boy. Okay, cool. We may be stuck here for a while. That was a bit outrageous. What? Let's see. Oh! Okay, it transported me before I was ready. Alright, guys, seriously. This is how we're going to do this. This is how we're going to do this. Okay, let's... Ah, that almost worked. Okay. That almost worked. No. Okay. Okay, no, I got it. We got it. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. Guys, I think if we did not have that weapon, I don't know if we would have passed that part. I think that was lucky. Here is Akrit's proposal. All right. I'm not opposed to having something slingshotted into my mouth, right? As long as it tastes good. Frozen peas. You can fucking poke an eye out with frozen peas. You think I'm gonna trust Akrit's accuracy? Flicking peas? No. Maybe with safety goggles. Bowl for a turtle. Not sure why. She will pay you an M&M. Okay. Do I get safety glasses? Need a silver key. Let me check. That was a ridiculous conversation between two streamers, guys. Guys, if you're not already following Akrit Bellis too, you should definitely give her a follow. She plays a lot of boomer shooters, a lot of Apogee games, and it's good times. Okay, so okay. Silver key, jeez, and the bronze key. So we do need to go here. I was exhausting all options first. Okay. Copy that. No! Oh, yep. Oh my god. And of course the door shuts behind me. So the difficulty's increased a little bit. I think that's safe to say. Okay. This is probably a bad idea. Oh, yeah, well, definitely a bad idea. Because the one guy that spawns behind me... Okay. No. I'm kind of anti getting my eyes poked out. It's nothing against Acrid's aim, but it's 100% against, you know, Acrid's aim. Yeah, I don't know her shooting skills. Click a button, it shows a picture of a bug. What? You mean like the kaleidoscope ones, the big red ones, and you go. All right. Tell her a multi-stream pee-flicking competition coming soon. What do I get out of this? Do I get a chance? Do I get a shot? Do I get to flick peas? Or is this a completely one-sided thing? I feel like we're just missing a lot of information here. Who's buying the turtle? That's the big thing. Yeah, who's going to provide the turtle? Where do we even get a turtle? How big? Is it Galapagos turtle? Will the turtle even like peas? What the fuck just happened? Okay, I just clipped through the ground, no big deal. She'll totally get you in the eye by accident. Yeah, absolutely. Kind of need to see. Okay. So this... Wait, what key did I pick? I picked up the red key. Okay. Hold on, I got turned around again, guys. Okay. Yo, Stanzig! All I see is Kevin James has game. Yeah. No, totally, yeah, totally had a crush on his wife in, I can't remember the name of the show. King of something. King of Queens. King of Queens. Yeah. I was like, God damn, good for him. Maybe I do have a chance. Been the kid since 1:45. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry. Yeah, that sucks. People suck. See, you picked a good area, Toxic, because you're within walking distance, right? You do walk the little one to school. Leah, yeah, there you go. Stanza got it. Yeah, she's smoking hot. It's a tortoise, not a turtle. It's already owned. Okay, well she said turtle, so is a tortoise a deal breaker? And is she gonna? Okay, the biggest question: is she gonna pay for travel expenses? Because I mean, you know, I'm a streamer with what, 11 viewers right now. Money's a little tight. It's not a boogie or anything squishy. That takes a lot of fun out of it. Stanzik, what are you doing? How are you doing today, buddy? Hope you're excited for some Quake clones. This is the day of the Quake clone. Okay, well that was not nice. And we got 12 health. Okay, I can't help but feel like we can do that a lot better if we die. Should say when we die. Yeah. It's fucking. Okay, so it does it twice. This is. Okay. This is testing. I was testing. What? I wasn't anywhere near that! Unbelievable. Oh! Okay, you know what? Difficulty's ramping up a little bit. Travel expenses included. I'm in. Plug them in. Tell her to set up your date and time. I'm in. And I did not run into it. I was clearly very far away from it. Clearly. Says me. Is this like a... How did I activate this last time without getting hurt? Fucking scared of everything in this damn game. How did I do this last time? What the hell? Badger. Slap. Hey, that's for the lurk emote only. God damn. How? I'm confused. Rest from walking into swinging axes. Yeah, no shit. Yo, what's up, Orcus? We're just getting down on some Chasm. And it's not bad. It is not bad at all. Although there's... I just killed an enemy up there. Although now we're annoyed. We can't figure out how to get this to drop down again. A lot of weird, like, timing-based activations in this. I haven't quite figured it out. I didn't hate this game. Yeah, I don't... There we go. It's just a solid 90s first-person shooter. I don't know why I didn't try that before. With some brutal-looking saw blades being thrown at you. Oh, yeah, okay. Really? Oh. Nothing came out to kill me. Huh. Okay. It was so simple. It was so simple. Okay. I don't know what the quick key is for... Oh, no! Pigs have too much health. Obviously, it is wrestling. Yes, there's two people wrestling. Thought that'd be obvious. See, Toxic? It's not hard to make an animated emote. Look at that. And we're dead. Okay. Okay, just run. I don't know what that does yet. We'll figure it out. That's not what I thought that did. Okay. Let's just continue down this way. If you think I want to do digital art for a living. Yes. Yes, I do. That's what who's that guy you watch all the time? Something Con? That's basically his job, right? Or does he do... He probably does pretty decently. Nope, that's his job. Young Con, yeah. That'd be a sweet gig. I mean, if you enjoyed it. I don't know what to say. Yeah. Easy. Slap that easy button. Aggregate is also not earning the best of Twitch wages. It's hard. It's hard. Oh, that launches me back. Alright, yep. Yeah, something! No! Damn it. A pyramid scheme. I'm in. What is I don't know. What's our idea? What are we gonna tell people that if they give us $500 to sign up, they too can be rich like us? We need an idea. You know what we really fucked up on? What is that that diet pyramid scheme? It's like those are like the richest people in the world. Herbalife. Maybe something like that. Dude, these guys have way too much health. Where's my I miss my scroll wheel. I miss my scroll wheel. But I don't want to draw right now. I'd gift more subs, but I don't want to draw right now. Well, pyramid schemes are cults. Plug. Yeah. They're just classy cults. Toxic, I failed to see the relevance. Are you saying if you gift subs, I will make you draw? Classy cults. Oh, I think you had to leave, Toxic. Did I say anything about Friday? Did you answer about Friday? We could do your drawing stream on Friday. I'll be able to tune in. Yes, I am. Classic cults. Yeah, I'm not wrong, right? I almost got suckered into a pyramid scheme. I forgot what it was when I was younger. It was what sold me out of it immediately. These guys were saying you can become rich like us, like, you know, you can afford anything. That's all this shit. I needed money. I didn't care. And then all four of them were like crammed into this tiny like 1970s station wagon that like barely ran. And when they got out of it, I was like, okay, yeah, this is horse shit. I'm out of here. Friday's a busy day. Gotcha. Just 5 minutes. As that works out more. Perfect. I'll leave the exchange rates to her. Cults, pyramid schemes. What the hell am I doing here? Orcus, this is where you've always been meant to be. This is part of the pyramid scheme. Welcome. Alright, what did we miss here? One of us. One of us. Oh. Alright. I don't know why I'm so incompetent at dodging those guys' saw blades. I'm a pillar of this fuckery. Oh, come on now. Okay, well, lesson learned. So much you almost start selling them. Oh, God. Okay, well that happened once. Fuck! I assumed too early. Yep, that's a death. Look, Toxic, I'm just gonna say, I got those fuckers to clean my entire house, including wine stains off of a carpet that I was unable to clean up. Who's the real sucker? And before you say me, because I bought one, just don't say that. Just leave that out completely, please. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, god damn it, there's something. Alright, there's... Ah, okay. As seen on Twitch TV. Fuck! Is this as mean of a jump as I think it is? It'd probably help if I hit the jump button. Bro! Jump button! There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I bait them out? Show the vacuum. This isn't a vacuum stream. There we go. That's what. Yeah, you fuck. Fucking idiots. There we go. Kobe. My wife sold them a long time ago before we met. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but to be fair, they originally tried selling it for like $2,800, and I said, get the fuck out of my house. And they're like, okay, what about $1,200? Like, dude, I'm not spending $1,200 on a vacuum. Get the hell out of my house. So they dropped it all the way down to like $400, and I was like, okay. Looked up online prices of other vacuums. I'm like, it's not much more. But yes, I did buy it of my own accord. And yes, the woman selling it to me was extremely attractive. And yes, she did clean my entire house before I bought it. It was a culmination of things, and I was also drinking. I regret nothing. Regret nothing. Because we have gotten a lot of use out of it. What a salesperson, yes. Yeah. I agree. The girl that actually sold the vacuum. Yeah, she was attractive to my standards. Oh, okay. I don't like them starting me off surrounded by enemies. Come on. All right, made it through. Ordered a pizza with extra sausage. I don't know why I threw out sausage like that. I've definitely seen that porn before. Raw doesn't say much in this chat, but every time he does, it's a fucking winner. Fuck. Dude. Okay. GG game. GG. Alright, what? I have. Okay, get out. Stop being so close to me. Okay. Slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. We struck a bar. I'm still gauging the pyramid scheme. I think we might have a few people. Might have a few people interested in here. But then I got distracted by my Kirby vacuum story, which somehow turned into a pornography. I kind of got a little lost in translation there. But yeah, things are happening on my end. Plug. Things are happening on my end. Okay. Nerds. Alright. I feel like every switch is just not a good idea. Alright, it's 250 to pay €2 each. A little cheap to me. That's easy sell. Oh, okay. Easy sell. Ooh. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. I'm invisible for all these enemies we'll be fighting. What did I pick up? I did find a key, right? Yo, Cyber Killer. What is up? Oh. Oh, nice. We got some more games. All right, let me write those down. Dark Forces, okay. Corridor 7, okay, I like the sound of that. And Alien Breed 3D. You're a little cheap. Cyber, thank you for... I'll look those up. The one caveat right now, the only caveat we have is... has to be playable on PC. I mean, we could throw it on the list, but for us to actually get a playthrough of it, it's got to be playable on PC, and I hope they are. I will check them out. You're a little cheap plug. A little cheap. That's all right. That's what all the subs go to. Instead of funding the purchase of all the games on my list, all my subs will just now go to this pyramid scheme that me and Akron are trying to work up. That's not Star Wars Dark Forces, is it? How you have fallen from first. No, Raw hasn't been in first in a long time, dude. Maxim came in and was like, I'm not a second place kind of person. I think that was actually during the Sekiro stream. Oh sh. Are impossible if they can't be played on PC. Okay. Ugh. It flexed on me, yeah. They're reasonable to emulate. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, we will write them down. We actually got a few new suggestions today, which is good. It's ever growing, ever growing. Because guys, once the list is over, I honestly don't know what we're gonna do with our lives. So we need it to keep going forever. You know, remake you. I think I have Project Osiris on the list. You guys might have to verify, but we did go through a bunch of Doom Total Conversion mods. And I think Project Osiris, that sounds very familiar. Clip more if gameplay was better. Fair point. I mean, I have no argument to that. Oh! Oh! What? Yeah, Marathon, I was actually looking up how to play Marathon, and there is a remake in the works. You know what I was really surprised? There is not a GZ Doom port of Marathon. There was one that was being worked on a couple years ago, but it got abandoned. Yep, it's on the list. See shit gameplay. Hey, we never claimed to have good gameplay. That's not something we claim. And I would argue that bad gameplay makes for a better clip than good gameplay. I'd argue that all day long. What is Aleph 1, Cyber? Let me see. Got a lot of games to look up now, you guys. Alright. This is absolutely not going to kill me. Oh! Duh! Okay, that's... Am I luring this guy? Try another cross. 2 crosses left. 1 cross left. Where? I'm not seeing another cross, guys. Just getting the slaps in. Dude, that's an awesome emote. That is probably my favorite emote you've ever done. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. I thought I was still missing 1 more cross. Also, what is up, Akron? Are you still streaming, or are you just mute lurking? You know, creeper. High quality hand. It is. It is a very... You can clearly tell it's a hand. I had my doubts. Then lure the Phantom. Yeah, I thought when I hit the 3rd cross it said 1 left, so I wasn't sure if I was still looking for something or not.
The point of entry of the main channel,
Used it and told you. I know. You streamed it when I was like already in bed.
This is the real opportunity to finally defeat the Time Strikers.
The Time Strikers.
We will now reprogram the channel created by our scientists and enter
Unfinished.
the new course.
Hence, not everything works.
We will use the
I mean, it seems to be working. It's working enough. As long as we don't get like hard stuck because of a bug, I think we can get through it.
Know about the Time Strikers and finally put an end to this.
It's pretty good so far.
Our
I said I
hopes are
don't.
with you.
I haven't had many complaints.
Life on planet Earth depends on you. Good luck.
This is just a solid first-person shooter in the vein of Quake. I am enjoying it pretty thoroughly. It's got some teeth. We struggled. Oh, shit. We struggled 65 times, apparently. Apparently, I was not focusing much on my death counter. we struggled a lot. It doesn't feel like we've died that many times. Mostly, a lot of those deaths have been falls and traps. And bad gameplay. Oh. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the follow. Monks and the Foss for the final time because they're gone after this map. Damn. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Cyber. I appreciate it. This is all we do is we're making our way through the spreadsheet.
BT, I found Anderson. He's in the ceiling.
Objective complete. We have rendezvoused with Major Anderson.
What game is this?
It's cold, BT.
Correct. Anderson's current temperature is 17 degrees Celsius, below the threshold of human survival.
Ah. What was that? That wasn't Outer Worlds, was it? Awesome. Oh, thanks for the shout out, Toxic. Appreciate it. It's good to have you back, man. Good to have you back. So many people go without their shout outs. Serious, is this the last episode? Or is there... How many episodes are in this? I tried to get a gauge at how long this game was and couldn't really find much info on the lines. Been absent from stream a bit. Oh, trust me, it's been noted. I have noticed. The stream chat, usually the stream chat's a lot nicer when it's like you and Fortune aren't here. Looks like I played one of my Twitch shorts. Yeah, yeah, it's a cool little shout out command. Forgot who showed it to me. Your pay will be docked accordingly. Yeah, so he gets it. Orcus gets it. Mod pay. Yeah, it's if you're interested, Cyber, it's called a streamer.help, I think. And yeah, it just pulls a random clip from someone's page when you shout them out. It's awesome. I like it. Ah. Alright. Oh, okay, no, those are mines. Ooh. Key card. Can I jump? Nope. Oh, you're... Oh, yeah. Nearly finished the game. Hope so. I think we got like an hour or two left, but should finish kind of right on time. Right on time. We might need to do... Might just need to do a vote of what we'll be playing tomorrow, guys, because I'm kind of up in the fence between Power Slave, Exhumed, and Kingdom of the Dead. I don't know how to do votes. I don't know. What do you guys want to see more? I don't know how to do like polls in Twitch chat. Power Slave or Kingdom of the Dead. Okay, we're running out of... I took that dude's arm off. Sorry about that. Power Slave Knight. Serious, what time do you stream? What time's your stream going to be running? Never heard of her. Do a poll in Discord? My Discord with 5 people in it? You mean that Discord? That same Discord? 5 p.m. Eastern. Oh, okay. Sounds cheesy. It's actually it's extremely unique. Take a peek at its Steam page, Kingdom of the Dead. It's actually, it looks like pencil drawn graphics. And that sounds bad, but it actually looks phenomenal when you're playing. Like, I love the graphics. Alright, I think we missed something. I've had enough mod abuse. Enough for one day. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Toxic. Appreciate you, buddy. Always appreciated. We'll talk more about your stream catch Far Cry 5. Still have yet to play Power Slave. Yeah, I never got around to it. Oh, I forgot what this says. Yeah. Toxic loves that story. That's also why Toxic never buys my game recommendations anymore. Okay, guys, what the heck? Oh, wait. Oh, that's just the door opening. Okay, wait, what is... That was not the best idea. Alright. Okay, definitely can't jump up anywhere in there. Shoot both buttons behind a window. There are buttons behind a window. Okay, okay. Not in this one. Let's go back. Let's go back, let's go back. We're going, where are we going? Where are we going? There's more window. Buttons, buttons. Did stream die or is it me? Yeah, might be you, might. I'm not seeing any issues on my end. That looked like a... Maybe this... Oh. Fuck! Come on! Thanks, serious. I cannot promise we would have figured that out in any kind of reasonable manner. Can't shoot me if you can't hold a rocket launcher. Okay. Original. Serious. What else is missing? Are those supposed to be more obviously switches? Thing to take home from this: pyramid schemes are not that efficient. Unfortunately not. What we really got to do is just keep our eye on the next stupid cryptocurrency, get in cheap, and then sell when it blows up for absolutely no reason, and then just become millionaires right there. We need to find the next GameStop. That's what we need to do. Show that they're unpressed before pressing them. Gotcha. And shooting off limbs is fun. It is fun. Yeah, there's nothing inherently wrong about this game except it just Quake came out before and did everything just a little better. And then this game got overshadowed by a lot of other releases at the time. It's not a bad game by any means. Oh, maybe that's why he was shooting me. It was the guy right behind me. I love infighting. Go down against GameTop sucks, so the cycle will repeat. I don't know if it will repeat though. I think it's just gonna plummet, and then it'll be over. Oh no, what was sucking me up? Is there a fan active somewhere? The real enemy is level design. It really is. It really is. But like I said, I do really enjoy. I mean, this game has like 10 times more enemy types than Quake did. So, I mean, it's got that going for it. All right, the level design's taking me from like Egypt to this spaceship looking thing to a factory. Right? It's got a lot of things going for it. I need a red card. Guys, unfortunately, it's been a while. I got to go run to the restroom, refill my drink, and then hopefully we can finish this up. So I'll be right back. All right. A remaster could be pretty good. Dude, let's talk to Night Dive. They're clearly the people to go to. Chasm asked about it. He was not very interested in doing anything with the game. That's unfortunate. Cyber, we're trying to get a petition together for Night Dive to remaster PO'd. A nice little gem that was on PlayStation. So far, there's only 2 of us. But I mean, I think if you want a damn good remaster, that's the perfect candidate right there. Also on 3DO, yeah. I never owned a 3DO though. Yeah, thanks, Plug. I had no idea what kind of... I don't know, you just sent me an executable and I'm like, yep. Alright. As far as I know, you could have already hacked my entire computer by now. I just kind of went with blind trust on that one. Okay. I did, yeah. That's why those weird websites keep popping up on my search history. I didn't even know there was going to be a PO'd PC port. Now that pisses me off. Thanks. That just fucking ruined my day. Serious? I really would love to play that game again, though. So hot. Damn it. Just as long as they don't go online, Plug, it's okay. I'll let you keep them. As long as I don't, you know, start seeing them all in all the socials. Alright, we compare. God damn it. Okay, what do we miss? Let's go. Let's go. Big map time. Big map time. How do we go about opening this back up? Kind of really needed that. So on PSX 6, no way. I don't remember if I ever owned it or if I just spent a lot of times renting it. By just using the use combo. You already remember way more than I did. I'm sure I made almost close to zero progress on that when I played it. I had a feeling that would happen when I picked it up, but I was really hoping. Oh, wait. Ah, okay, a little more useful. Still not what we need. Square. Why is this open all of a sudden? Have we been through here? God damn it. R plus R2 for use. None I've used their disc. Okay. Can rallies. Cyber, how do you go about finding Night Dive's Discord? That is a Discord I'd actually be really intrigued to be in. Not just for like spamming shit about PO'd, but like just legitimately be in and listen and see what everyone else's opinions are on things. Okay, well that's should be really easy to get to. Their Discord, I'm sure I can just Google it. But normally I get most of my Discord invites from like Twitch. And it's someone that I watch, it is, you know, exclamation point Discord, and there it is. Or a lot of the indie game devs, they always have their Discord link on the Steam page. What the fuck am I missing here? Did I soft log myself by not running through this? There's no way, right? There's no way. Yeah, absolutely serious. Absolutely. Nice. Wait, before... Uh-oh. Let me just join that real quick. There we go. Thanks, Cyber. Now let's continue being lost. Yeah, I hope we didn't soft lock ourselves, but I'm also thinking there could be some obscure open sesame trick that we're just missing. This is just really... It's kind of hard to... That is... I don't know if I'm supposed to see that. The graphics on it are kind of getting jacked up. I don't know, guys. I don't fucking know. I'm supposed to be blowing up walls. Anything? Maybe one of these walls will open something. This was disappointing. Closed up point, eventually get the key. That's kind of what I figured. So I did. I screwed myself, right? Did I? When's the last time I saved? I do. Yeah, we got to replay the whole level. Fuck. Why would they do that? Why would you include a soft lock in your game? Yep, level restart. Is this a pistol start? Sure as fuck is, huh? No big deal, just pistol starting the final level. At least we weren't too far into it. Okay, okay. Or, yeah, or little shotgun. Are they considering this a rifle or just single barrel shotgun? Haven't seen anyone just walk out. Well, there was a big fucking enemy blocking the entrance. That I couldn't get around, so I feel like I didn't have much of a choice but to just back out. It's considered a rifle. Copy. Copy that. Okay. Man, I miss all my weapons I had, all my nice, beautiful weapons. It's alright. It's fucking everything kills me. Everything. Everything. So rarely have we died by an actual enemy. This game gets you good. Sure does. Ah! Okay. Alright, I just... No! There it is. So that jinxed it. Wait. See, now it's not closing on me. I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, how I missed the weapons I had. Well, I feel like we could have done that a little better. Oh, for fuck's sake. Need a green card. Okay. Assumably in here. Might have been overkill. I'm still hesitant to save because we're doing not good. Very hesitant to save. Because we might have needed that, I don't know, pseudo BFG for something else. Let's see. Shit. Okay. Slowly making our way. Fuck it. Save. And that's death. There's no way to avoid this one. So happy. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Dude, we really fucked ourselves. Soft lock fucked us hard. And now we tested it. That door won't even close anymore. It was just, hey, let's fuck this guy in particular. This one time, never do it again. It'll be hilarious. And they did, and it wasn't. Get out! I don't fucking know what to do. Remember when I had like all kinds of weapons that I could utilize to get myself out of this situation? I do too. That was great. Oh, shoot him. Stop shooting me. Shoot each other. I know, it'd probably help if I dodged the lasers. I know, guys. But I'm right there with you. Probably would. Anything cabinet isn't rapid firing there? Good. 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 Maybe something good's finally happening. Okay, make sure I didn't miss nothing. So they came out of there. Yeah, okay. Oh. Worth it. Okay, now we actually got some health. Okay, I guess we did hit that door. Alright, let's try going back to the point of no return. Let's see. Fuck. I'm gonna save before going through this door just in case. Oh, hello. There we go. Okay. Oh. Can't shoot anymore. Damn it. We need shotgun ammo. Really need shotgun ammo. Really? Alright, fair enough. Yo, Fortune, for the 4 months. What is up, Fortune? Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Means you buy me lunch, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. I will as soon as you come down and visit. We're just gonna June, just working out the dates. It's not. It's only like a. How far is it from Colorado to here? Like 3-4 hour drive? You gonna drive or fly? Oh, my ammo constraints. Oh, come on. Come on. I should have gave me a free kill. Okay. Good. 100 armor. Nice. I like the helmets give you so much armor in this game. Okay. There we go. Okay, what other weapons do I have? Okay, we do have ammo for this. Good, good, good. Just in time. Is this more? Yes. Power drive was. Oh. Oh. I think I'm thinking of Durango. I think Durango's only like a 3 hour. Maybe just the state, Colorado in general. People say it's only like a 3 or 4 hour drive. Cheyenne. Locked? Yeah. Blue key card. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm gonna die at least once to this switch. I picked up armor and something hurt me. What? And it did more than hurt me. It took away all the armor I picked up and 25 health. And now I swear to God if we're stuck in here again, guys. If we are stuck again. Okay. Oh, fuck. Just fight it out, guys. Just let your anger out. There we go. That's what we wanted. Alright. Yes, BFG ammo. I'm just going to call it the BFG, guys. It is the Chasm BFG. Abnormal collision for the fan. Everything. You know what? It's still playable, though. Alright. We've only had to restart a level once, almost twice. Everyone asked why I didn't drive. It's 3 hours away. 7 hours through the mountains. Yeah, see, that's news to me. Now we know. Fortune does not like driving. Hey, Fortune, are you ever gonna battle the gym leaders? By the way, I meant to ask. Is that ever gonna happen? Shortly after moving past it, yeah. It's alright. Minor technical difficulties. And so this source port, just when I can fill it in, it's called Panzer Chasm. Just for when I write up my thoughts and reviews. Ugh. Is it gonna suck that guy in? Or is he too smart and he's just not gonna follow me? Oh, really hard to aim. He's trying. Okay. Fucking fan! I should have just let him get sucked up right there. Making our way through. Shotgun is life. Shotgun's all we have. We're just making our way through with it. Rifle too. Okay. The limbs is entertaining. It really is fun. It kind of makes every weapon viable if you just aim for their gun arm. What's the shenanigans in here? Nothing. Okay. Okay. I saw the health again through the cracks. Yeah, look, there it is. What does... Oh, it gave me the health. Let's do the same here. Maybe not. What else? What else? Oh, okay. The game is trying really hard, guys. It's trying really hard. What is that? More health, okay. I can't. Alright, well. For some reason all the sprites are getting stuck under the world. But we got our rocket launcher. We're good. Alright, let's go find that blue door. Finally got the blue key. I think it was over here somewhere. That looks good. Let's save some of our ammo here. Get him! Get him! Let me open the door for you. Yeah, go get him. Okay, well, that was anticlimactic. Very disappointing. Without the working reflector. This game's really trying. It's trying, though. It's not a perfect port, but it's playable. Oh. That's what I like to see. Damn it. Why? Why? Alright, so we got some of our weapons back. That's good. That's good. Now we're kind of hurting on ammo. There we go. There we go. Just stand around and let the alien captains kill themselves. Sad. Reflector would be pretty cool to have. Not game breaking though, at least. At least there's no rooms that require you to use it. You know? Oh, fuck. Easy money, okay. Alright, yeah, something's definitely gonna happen. I wish I could take that guy's arms off. That'd be helpful. Okay, some mines. Got it. Secret? There are so many of you. Okay. At least they're back to giving me a decent... Oh, a key. I want that. A decent amount of shotgun ammo. Yeah. Let's try That's why we didn't explore it. Switch has got to be in here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe over here? Yeah. Okay. I love that your rifle has unlimited ammo. It makes all the difference. And it doesn't do horrible damage. It's usable. It's usable. I think the infinite ammo was a great addition. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, shit. Good. Killing each other. Oh! I went to take a drink. Am I missing anything over here? Maybe. Is that no, we have invisibility. We've been able to pick up invisibility before. What the? I don't know. Whatever it is, it probably would have came in handy for this room. Alright. That scared me. Thank you, guys. We've already been in here. Oh. Alright, where do we go? This looks suspicious. Not suspicious enough. Does that door with the green key open? We did hit a switch that we did not see what it did. Damn it, man. There was nothing in here, right? Alright. I don't know, for some reason, I have it in my head that, like, this main area, the 3 doors lead to 3 keys. So I'm pretty sure, in my head, that the green key, all the switches for the green key have to be in this area somewhere. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm justifying right now. But I don't know. I don't know. Let's try going all the way. Clearly we need to get in there. That'd be nice. The hell is that? Hasn't mentioned you in a while. Damn it. That's unfortunate. It makes me sad. Big sad. I really just want to know what this fucking switch does and why I can't press it. I think we just have to go see what one of the other doors leads to. I don't know. Unless these all need keys to progress. That's not opening. Yep, so yellow. That one just flat out doesn't open. Yeah, Plug, it was just like the plan for the pyramid scheme. Turned out to be just like pyramid schemes. They fizzled out after a single conversation. Like, maybe this won't work. And then we're both just, you know, $500 poorer. 500 euro. You reach out, you touch the brother's heart. It's just me saying I'm still here. Thanks for still being here. Thanks for hanging around. I'd kind of like to know where to go here. I hope this isn't what we've all been worried about. Soft locks. It's a switch. This is a switch that you shoot. I know it because we used it in the previous level, but it's not activating anything. Maybe try a rocket? No. I just don't know. I don't know what else to do. Came in here. This switch, I think, only opened this door so we can get out. Is there one just below to shoot it? Maybe? If I like... Not looking. Could just be a wall texture. Yes, yeah, that could be it, but then I just don't know where to go. Then I'm just completely lost. I think that's a worse feeling. I definitely prefer to say the game's bugged than admitting I have no fucking clue where to go. Let's see. Let's try this way again. Do the barrels explode? No, they don't. You shoot them a handful of times and they just kind of break. Yeah, blow uppy thingy. Yeah, we tried. We're getting limited rockets here. And so if the barrels don't explode, the rocket launcher is kind of all we got. Is there not a switch in here maybe? Just something I can shoot at? That's what I need right there. It's right there. We hit all these switches, and we don't know what any of the switches did, is the problem. No keys. I guess I didn't check if there were any keys in the barrels. See, this is sketchy as fuck, too. That's clearly like a door texture. Nothing around here is interactable. Can't blow it up. Let's see. Nothing in the barrels. This is the only thing we've seen. I think that's the invisibility power-up. For some reason, I can't pick it up. Unless it's like Super Mario 64 and it's like a walk through walls power-up. I'm supposed to use that to walk through these barricades. No. Might be thinking too outside the box. Invincibility. Oh. Because it's invisible. Yeah, serious. We're at a complete loss here. I was almost positive that's a switch, but it won't activate. There's got to be something like just son of a bitch. These are all warp portals. All right. Well, look, it's right fucking there. It's right. All right. We learned something today. Something we had known all along. All right. Thanks, guys. Couldn't have done it without your support. raise it. This is horseshit. Immediate horseshit. Immediate horseshit. Fight! Fight each other! Fight each other! Ignore me! At least we got plenty of room to move around. This actually isn't so bad. Until you get stuck on a wall. Let's go. Okay. I thought that was instant death. Very relieved to be proven otherwise. I am incapable. Green lasers apparently are just my... I can't do it. Can't do it. Green lasers get me every time. Okay, maybe the BFG was a little drastic. Dang it. Damn it, old man. You got this. You got it. Hey, at least the sound hasn't cut out in a while. That's nice. Did that open this? Oh wait, where are we? I think it's because I always expect now to blow their arm off that I'm just never prepared for them to shoot. Oh look, you can kind of crouch. Look at that little crouch action. There's a wall clip in here somewhere. I know it. Alright, hold on. No, what it... That's still not open. Okay. Can do this. We're so close. We can't have more than a couple levels left. And the game's tried to screw me over so many times. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Take all my weapons away. I don't care. I'll fucking rifle start through this. We believe. We believe. Alright, but now. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. One of us does. Wah, wah. Can I? It won't even let me warp back. Oh wait. I need to get over there. And up there. And just... all of these places I haven't been. That is where I need to get to. Damn it. We're just stuck in a completely other area. Got so excited to make progress. Make sure nothing. Nothing. Nothing there, just a guy. Just pull out the rifle, start blasting. So anyways, I started blasting. As we come up here, but we can't make that jump. That's a mine. That's cool. Blow up this wall. Yeah, if I could make that jump, that would answer everything. Anything to shoot? Any way to raise this? Doesn't look like it. Big jump. Swing and a miss. See, a crouch would just be on point right now. What the fuck is going on here? Where am I? Why does that look so strange on the map? I just want to get out of here. I just want to get out. Just let me be done. Game. gonna sit back and think about this for a while. There's nothing I can like. Why won't you take me back? I got the yellow key. Actually, I don't even know what the yellow key does. Look at that. All that area up there. Just waiting to be explored. Do this with my eyes closed now. We've been around here so much. Yeah, once you get soft locked once in games, it's always in the back of your mind. When you start playing a game, you never think it's gonna happen to you, because you assume game development was better than that. But once it happens once, that's always like, did I somehow screw myself out of progression? You got soft. What's up, Morpher? Yeah, well, we got soft locked twice throughout playing so far, and so now. Now we're starting to wonder the same thing, if that had happened in this area. Because there is not a damn thing I can do. And I came in at a teleporter. Part of me assumes the teleporter maybe was supposed to reappear so I can get out. But then there's also these unexplored areas with no way to get to them. And we've been in this little area for about 15 minutes now. We got absolutely nothing. There's literally nothing you can shoot. Maybe I need to use a mine and pick that up. This game does seem to spawn things when I pick things up. Is that not a mine? Why am I unable to pick that up? Like, why exactly? Just a texture. This whole level's been filled with texture issues. All the items and weapons have been spawning below the world. And that's concerning for obvious reasons. I think we're really getting into the maybe this port wasn't quite as finished as we were hoping it was. Yeah, so it could be maybe a trigger is something that just did not come up and spawn the way it should have. Yeah, it might definitely be source port bugs. Or there is still always the you know, assumption that I'm really just missing something. Don't die. Haggard, we're well past dying. We've been stuck in this room for like 15 minutes. Don't know what to do. I really don't want to start this level over again. I don't know, guys. There's literally nothing else to shoot. Nothing else to pick up. It's not like it's that big of a level. So when eventually, as soon as I buy a new pair of shoes, accurate. So let's plan on 2026. Does that work? I could send you a pair of my lounge flip-flops. I don't know how well you'd be able to fill those with plants though. We got a lot of mandals. Call them mandals. You know, sometimes you don't want to put socks and shoes on. I'm a big supporter of the mandals. I'll be old by then. Not old enough to plant fake plants. You're never not old enough to plant a fake plant. Guys, we might have to start this level over. I don't know why I can't pick you up. What are you doing here? But then here's my fear. We started this level over again. It took us about 20 minutes to get to this point. It is rifle start, which would suck. That will suck. But then we get to this point, and then we just get hard stuck again. What do I do? What do I do? I still got a couple hours left. I'd hate to find my first game that we haven't been able to finish. I don't think we're getting anywhere else. Notice some things I missed. Well, yeah, in the main room there's 4 teleporters, and I just took the first one that I saw. And it took me here, but it also took me to the yellow key, which is probably important. Alright, well. Damn it, you're a dick. Alright. We're just practicing for our pistol start UV max speed Doom run. We gotta get used to rifle pistol starts that I got coaxed into doing by a fugue. I mean, at least we're back to the action, you know? Back in on track. Got him. Got him. Yeah. I'm hoping we noticed something we missed. I know that I know there wasn't much around here. Okay. Because we were stuck in this area for a little bit too before we realized I unlocked teleporters everywhere. That was close. A lot of sector height variation, a lot of corridors. Yes, there's not a whole lot of up and down in this game in general. Not that I've noticed. And I always wonder if that's just because it'd definitely be easier to program an AI, you know, to not take into account height variation. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. I could be completely wrong. Hell if I know. Nervous. I do a little wee. He's gone. I am sad. It's a lose-lose, Ackard. It's a lose-lose. Anyway, I get a little nervous. The worst is when people try and watch you wee. I don't mean that in a creepy way, guys. I literally had to do a piss test the other day. And that's what I was referring to, and I just kind of assumed you guys knew that because it's floating around in my mind. Yeah, definitely not creeper. This is your hat. There's always different hats. Oh! Yeah, Ackard, we're gonna have to figure something out. We're gonna have to decide on some stream schedules, because it is the big sad. I never get to catch your stream. I have to live off VOD life. Ugh. It's very depressing. Very depressing. Can't live like this anymore. Quit. Doo-doo-doo. God, rifle starts are the best. Enemies just die so quick. Love it. Alternating stream schedules. Yeah, one of us is gonna have to give. Accurate, didn't you get a new PC recently? Didn't I see something about that in the Discord? How's that treating you? There you go. Yeah, just beat each other up for a bit. Oh, no, 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 no. Not me. Not me. I do not know why. I just cannot get those guys' shots down to avoid them. Okay, there's no invincibility. I see the sadness in his eyes. Just knowing that I'm missing accurate stream. I know. I know. It's hard to get rid of that sadness. I do a good job trying to hide it, but Plug sees right through me. Right through it. I think I shared before. It was like a week ago. I don't know. There's some conversation going on in your Discord. I was trying to half pay attention. I don't know. I thought I read something about computer parts. Look, I knew that was a switch because there's nothing here. But this switch is not doing anything. I have 14 health left. Hey, at least all the items spawned above the floor this time. That's a good sign. Might be onto something. Can't keep track of blinking. Yeah, see, now this is open. Clearly a switch. But it doesn't do anything. And that's upsetting to me. I feel like that might be paramount in finishing this level. The switch that didn't work. Look, dude, I don't like you. You don't like me. Let's just end it. End it. Incoming news. Ready. Ready. I am seated. Already. But now I'm bracing. Underdark, Overbright, and Copper to our growing list of free add-ons available in Quake. New levels. Thank you for summing that up for me, Immorpher. You kind of lost me at Underdark, Overbright, and Copper. Ends of 8 levels. Okay. There are 2 square shapes in that hallway back to where that dude was. Back to where that dude was. Back to where that dude was. Right here. I think we played around with this area. This opened and it's new and we've tried blowing everything up. And nothing. Nothing. In the walls. Keep this safe for work. No, have you been to my stream? In the walls. Literally in the archway. Oh. Oh, these? Those, doorway. These are, I think they're just decoration. We've seen them everywhere. Nothing. Again, big sad. Nothing. Not sexy Quake editions. So, Immorph, are those new, fully, like licensed levels, or are they just bringing over existing Quake map packs that the community has made to Quake? Yeah, was worth a look. I think we have to go back to figuring one of these out. So there's 4 teleporters. I don't remember which one screwed me. We got 3 to choose from. Bringing over existing map sets. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, well, nope, I'll be dead. We are very dead. Ah! Very dead. 2 health. 2 health. Got the green key. We have the green key. We have the dream. Alright, that was good. That was good. That was real good. Let's add some extra balancing. You can get fallen zombies. Nice. It's on Manny's list as their favorite. I might have to load that up. Today. Oh shit. That is big hype. Alright, I think this is the one that leads me to the yellow key. I could be wrong. Oh yes. Okay. Okay. So all that's left is the teleporter where something did not spawn. And we have 22 health. We're gonna die. Dude, I love the support of Quake. All the huge support. Seemingly out of nowhere. My big question is, and it's the most important question, is do those run on the N64 version? Because we all know that that was the greatest version of Quake. Alright, damn it. Okay, we gotta try to go in here again. Okay. Let's do this map over again. Stop it. Stop it, please. Okay. Alright, this is the big bad last switch. Oh, no, not yet. Okay. So this is gonna take some tries. Let's create a good save. Finish co-op. Quake map jams ran on copper. I'll need to test them since they are co-op friendly. Okay. Fight. Fight. Fight each other. Not me. Who? You. Got it. I'll play some Quake. Nice. Yeah, you guys just gave me something to do in my free time. I still haven't even checked out the survival maps. Just don't have anybody to play Quake with. Let's, yeah, what the, it's okay. Stream play Quake, 100%. Weekend sometime, hell yeah. There you go. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to hear more for. I just needed a little love. I am really, you can ask Toxic, or you Jukeboxing, or anyone. I'm really bad at following up on plans. I think poor Jukeboxing, he's been wanting to play Doom Golf. Like I have a co-op Doom Golf game. It's always hard. It's always hard. This is like my only free time right now. The hours that I stream is basically my only free time. But if we stream some Quake, then it all works out. All works out. Okay, so look. Hey, cool. We're back here. Got armor. Hey, what's up? There he is. There he is. What's up? It is... Fuck, what was it called? I got the executable from Plug is in my chat. So I actually didn't do any work with a source port, but it is one, and I can't remember the name. Something Chasm. Something obviously. Something Chasm. Something. I can't remember. Panzer Chasm, or is it Pansy? Pansy. Players don't know much about getting it to work. Yeah, I could send you. Plug is the person to talk to. I might still have the whole file that he sent over, but the problem we're running into now is it's not very finished source port, and we've been soft locked twice, 3 times if we count this as being soft locked. And most of the time, a reset the level and play got us out of it. I think this one is completely barring any progress for the rest of the game, so we might not even be able to finish this. I don't mind. Oh yeah, Plug. Thank you again. I mean, it's been awesome. It's a great game. I just really want to finish it. I mean, we're so fucking close. We can't do it. What's dropping tomorrow? Which one? Blood West, Kingdom of the Dead, or Power Slave? Which one we talking about? There's a lot dropping tomorrow. I don't know what it is. February 10th. Power Slave Exhumed. Yeah. We'll be playing that tomorrow for sure. We're excited. We're stoked for it. Never played the original, but it looks like they put quite a bit of fucking work in that remaster. It looks like a completely different game. I mean, coming from PlayStation, it's probably not too hard to improve upon that, but it looks good. I have to check out the others. Yeah, Kingdom of the Dead, definitely. I can't stop talking about it. That game looks really good. I think it's going to be a long game, though, which is why we kind of want to get Power Slave out of the way, just nip it right in the bud. Scoop its own pot. Yeah. Maybe. You'll have to tell me if there's any subliminal messaging in the map pack for Power Slave. Like just writing on the walls in blood, "Buy Power Slave." What the hell is that? Yeah, guys, I don't know what to do. Yeah, we're stuck in the exact same area that we were. We were making progress, and it felt good. It felt real good. But there's got to be something. Let's work on Quake. Nice. That is awesome to hear. Jukebox, they do good work. Yeah, I haven't been let down yet. And I'm all for people remastering these older games. 100%. Fantastic studio. Overbright thing. Apart from the hub world, the levels look the same. That's sad. So which one was the map packs? So Overbright is just a shader, right? Is that what I'm gathering? Well, that was a plug. I'm not too sure if it is. That was a question. Copper is a gameplay mod, and Underdark Overbright is the map set. Gotcha. Okay. Dude, this is there's no way you can make that jump, but that's where I feel like I need to go. Is over there. I feel like this is supposed to lift up, or just give me something. Think I can shoot over there? Playing Quake at work. What the? Dude, you what? Okay. Yeah, okay. Just walk right through the platform. It's cool. It's cool. Wish I could do that. All right, Morpher, how do I break games? How do I just clip through this? I need help. I need help breaking through this. If I like angle it up. This is yeah. We might have to use some kind of console command to skip past this level and hope the others aren't broken. Abreast with Terror. Oh, that's the level name. I wonder if there's... How did I lose armor? All the switches, and they're a lot of game saved. A lot of save game consoles. Yeah. Think I figured it out. No clue. I'm trying to do something to get somewhere. You can't crouch or anything. Your buttons are up, down, left, right, and jump. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Let me see if that works. Thanks, Plug. Thanks, Plug. Or Juke. Let's see if that works. So that just takes me back here, which is good. That's exactly what I needed. Wait. See, you know what? Let me just keep that on. Is there anything I can decipher? Uh-oh. Anything I can decipher? Just a whole fucking area we missed. Yeah. This whole side area that there's no way to get up onto. We missed. That's fine. We got the yellow key. That should solve our problems for now. No why I didn't think about that. Fucking genius! This special cannot be warped to. I think that's all we needed was just get out of that one area. Because now we did get the yellow key from it. So we can see what else there is. Maybe the rest of the level won't be so bad. There's the exit. Cool. Just enemies spawning in walls. Fucking fantastic. And there was the end of the level, just like that. Lever on the wall where the platform was when you clipped through the wall. That might have been it. Shoot that. I tried shooting everything I could find. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. That is a problem for another day. If anyone's watching this VOD or when this appears on YouTube and you're curious, maybe there is a platform under or a lever under one of the platforms you can shoot. I don't know. I cheated my way through it. We suck at games. Just find the time. Oh, look at this. Okay, I get it. We're looking for the time symbol. Oh! Yeah, we fucked that up, didn't we? Yeah, that's bad. Alright. So next time, when we inevitably die, we can do that a lot better. Actually, wasn't too bad. Who cares? Who cares? Blame it on the game. No one will see your vote anyhow. I know. That's so weird that they changed. It's weird that they even Why would they even include the downvote option when no one has the ability to see it on YouTube? Invisible downvote. Does it just make someone feel better to downvote something? That's what it's there for. This video sucked. Downvote. Oh, yeah. God, it felt so good clicking that thumbs down. Just a strange thing to still include it. Does the creator still see it, though? So I've got a handful of really shitty early YouTube videos, and I refuse to believe they've never been downvoted. I'm not good at video editing, and my YouTube kind of took a very big, almost permanent backseat due to time constraints. Downvote people in real life. All the time. That's the best thing to do when you're driving and someone pisses you off. Your natural instinct is to go with the middle finger. But I promise you, a thumbs down will have a much bigger effect on them. They cut you off, just so much worse. And they're like, oh man. Guy wasn't angry, he was just disappointed with me. I feel like an asshole now. Those guys are taking 5 hits instead of 4. So now it's strange. That's why I'm downvoter. I'm aware that I fucked up. Yeah, I just never knew that it still got sent forward to the creator. Oh, there's the time crystal, likely. Do more bad tutorials now. That is also true. Setting up things like setting up source ports and whatnot. Okay. I have a feeling we're getting close to the end, guys. This looks pretty end game-y, end level-y. That's probably the final boss. Or well, that did not feel good at all. No, yeah, that didn't feel good at all. Downvoted her instead of saying, "But Jesus, plug." Doing something like this. See, so now I don't know, because every boss that we fought, every boss in the game, none of them died from bullet fire or rockets or anything. They all had some kind of gimmick. And so I have a strange feeling what we're doing right now, pointless. But we're doing it anyway, for testing purposes. More lacking in animations. Was it always supposed to be swinging its arms? Was that why I was randomly taking damage when I walked in and it was still? It's fucking gameplay right here, guys. Mega gameplay. Yeah, keep going. Feed yourself to the alien gina with tentacles. I believe it. I mean, there are platforms. Get on my bike while it's warm. Nice. Yeah, this isn't doing anything. Oh, we do have. Now we are officially out of everything. Yes. Okay, what can I do that? Nope, 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 nope. I can't really go backwards. Room with one doorway. Cheap for who? The boss? This is. Yeah, but I mean, we're not doing anything to it. Just used all of the ammo we had. Oh, no, that's not gonna. This is clearly not the right answer. Toss something into that opening. We don't have a grenade. There's no grenades or like any weapons that have a throw mechanic. Perfect ending, a stalemate. Oh, that's let's. Then it's just frozen. Can't jump up on there. And he's poured into Quake. Yeah, absolutely. So enemy design in this game's been phenomenal. Okay, what are we missing, guys? Is there something like? There's something we missed somewhere? Why is this texture here on the map? I don't know. Okay, well, I was hoping to beat that boss soon, but it looks like we still got some figuring out to do. I've been holding this piss for a while, guys, so I will be right back, and then we will figure it out. Promise. Just click the quit button. It's so easy. It's the final boss. What are you really gonna miss? The end cutscene? No, this has become a group boss fight, guys. I accept help from everywhere I can get. I do love this. You just barely come in, nothing's happening, you just start taking damage. Why would they include a massive health back there, though, is my question. Jump on light fixture, then platform. Platform where? Okay, well, there you go. There's 2 polygonal guys thanking you. Yeah, so you already know the exit. Light fixture. I tried jumping up there. I did not think to jump on the light fixture. That is pretty. Now I'm stuck. It won't let me. Also, you finished the fight in the unintended way. Mouth before you go in. Oh. Oh. Well, he never shut his mouth. So is that it? Now I'm just swallowed in here. Entering that portal triggers the end cutscene. So did we break it? Are we supposed to be watching an end cutscene right now? Yeah, it's basically the end. Yeah, let's do that again. It's Panzer Chasm, yeah, I figured. Agnes, you exterminate its heart, opening the most powerful time channel you have ever seen. See no other way you step into it. It does. We're missing the portal, guys. We're missing the portal. That's sad. That's upsetting. That looks kind of portal-y, but we can't reach it. For shame, Panzer Chasm. For shame. So what is that? Total of 3 soft locks. 1 was completely game breaking, progress breaking, and no end level cutscene. That's sad. The room itself you're in is the portal. Ah, it's supposed to stay up forever. Gotcha. Well, guys, I guess that's it. Sold you a dud. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think there's any other way to actually play this except through Panzer Chasm. Maybe I might be wrong saying that. Because this is long forgotten abandonware. So I don't know if you can actually download it somehow. DOSBox, okay, you can play through DOSBox. Fly, what would a command be for fly? Not as good graphics. Okay. Yeah. But the game is not bad, guys. Like it has some issues, right? Some soft locks. Some of them, a couple of them, I don't know if they were part of the source port we're using, or if it's just intended in the game and there just are soft locks in the game. Who knows? But I know we've had to do way too many pistol starts or rifle starts than what I like in a game. Other than that, it wasn't bad, guys. It was a fun game. It's unfortunate it got overshadowed by Quake and Half-Life and everything else that came out around, because it was pretty good. Given how this battle played out. What are you talking about, Amorpher? This worked perfectly. Everything about this fight worked. It worked phenomenally. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's it. That's all I got for the day, guys. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fucking awesome because we'll be playing Power Slave. Really excited for that. I looked at the old PlayStation Power Slave like playtime, and it turns out the game's like 10 to 12 hours long on an average playthrough. I don't know. It only pulled 2 people, so I think that'll be a 2 streamer. So my original plan of playing Power Slave tomorrow and beating it, and then Kingdom of the Dead on Friday, that's fucking long gone. That's long gone. So Kingdom of the Dead will have to be next week because I go to work on Saturday, so I won't be able to stream those days. Nice Power Slave source port. Jukebox, I will remember that because I'm a little worried about how this source port's going to handle. Night Dive's been done really good, but it's just, 20th anniversary and what was it, Shadow Warrior. They kind of fucked me up on these remasters on how shitty they played. So we're hoping, right? It doesn't come to that we can just download Exhumed and play it, and we're gonna have a fucking grand old time. That's what we're hoping. I want to read fun facts. Tell me fun facts, Morpher. We like facts around here. While I find someone we can throw a nice little raid over to. So much scrolling. Fun fact. I think we had our fill. I'm with you, Plug. I had my fill. It was good. It was fun. Thank you so much for that. We definitely probably would have missed that if it wasn't for you sending that our way. Absolutely. I have a feeling a Morpher's typing up a fucking paragraph right now. Let's see. Well, guys, while a Morpher types up, we're just going to send a little raid over to Fugue. He is playing Nightmare Reaper. We love Fugue. He is one of our favorite people in the world. And so if you guys don't already follow him, you absolutely should. And if you're new here, if you're not familiar, guys, I'm J-Rod. We do the Boomathon spreadsheet. You can find the link. Stream Elements spammed it in my chat all the time because the settings don't work. And it is the most complete list of every boomer shooter and retro first-person shooter ever made. I did it with a lot of help from people giving me suggestions. We actually just got like 6 new game suggestions today. But it wouldn't be much of a list if we didn't play through them all. So that's what we do. We just play boomer shooters all day, every day. And that's it, guys. That is it. All right, let's read this fun fact. Let me set up this raid and then we'll read fun facts. All right. Power Slave X was made by Kaiser, who made Kaiser's X engine, better known as the Kex engine. No shit. Okay. I have high hopes. But all right, guys, that is it. We'll be back tomorrow. Hope you guys want to see some Power Slave. Later, guys.
A raid. What? Is that J-Rod the dad? Holy shit, baby. He must have went to fucking Denny's for breakfast.